Good morning Inochi Comfy. Good morning Inochi Comfy.
I don't know. I have no idea what to do with this. Absolutely no idea. Hello guys, good morning and welcome. So the alerts play twice this year, I suppose. I don't know, I really don't know. I have no clue. I keep checking like the alert box if I have it like twice. But no, I haven't changed anything, so I don't know why this keeps happening. Anyway, anywho, that is not important. The important thing is that Volden just subscribed for 113 months. Thank you so much. Thank you and good morning. I hope you're comfy. Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. And man, what can we do with this with these alerts? I have no idea why is it like that. This is definitely not the final Final Fantasy. No, it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be the final, I think, Sakaguchi game, and they ended up making 16 of these. Monitoring check. Hi, Skyphia. That happened to me before. Monitoring? I only have shutdown source when visible checked. So nothing else checked. Hello there, Rose Warrior. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Ben Lin. Hello. I got up so early today. Good for you, because I couldn't get up till like 10 a.m. or something. I really am trying to be better this year and like wake up early, but no. It's pretty difficult with the cats, like, because when they decide to wake me up, I don't feel quite ready yet to wake up and to get up, and then I go back to sleep and I'm gone and I feel so tired. Please teach me. Please teach me. I don't know what I can do about this alert thing. I'm not gonna worry about that. It's just this year alerts played twice, I suppose. The monitoring check. I'm not sure, right? What is that? Thing is, like, I've never changed anything about the alerts, and all of a sudden they started playing twice. Advanced audio properties. Didn't even think that the alert box has audio properties. I just have properties. Alert box. Okay, I have monitoring off. Should it be on? No. I can have monitoring off, monitoring only, monitor and output. It should be off. Damn it, it is off then. What's the problem? What's the problem then? It's crazy. No idea. Been waking up 7 a.m. these days and I feel like jumping through the window. Oh no. 7 a.m. objectively, it's not that bad, right? But I know it's really difficult to wake up at 7 a.m. or get up at 7 a.m. Oh, regardless. Sorry, audio issues are always like stressing me out so much. Is the game working? Yay, the game's working. I had some problems with the capture, of course, as well. But here we are on our second day of the Final Fantasy playthrough and Final Fantasy marathon for this year. Hope you guys are feeling good today. Here is 7:55 and I'm still in bed. Stay comfy, stay comfy. Without further ado, I will continue my game. So apparently I was actually doing quite slow yesterday. Laliho. And about these alerts, I'm not sure. I haven't changed anything, so it's always really distressing when there's like stuff happening on stream while I didn't make any changes, you know what I'm saying? It's like crazy. I can try and just put the alert box again, maybe. Refreshing usually works. Turning it off and on again. Right? Luckily, this song is really cozy. Doesn't help that the Streamlabs just changed so many times as well, and I don't know where to find things. Let's try just to turn it off. And put it back on. Fingers crossed. Oh. The real live streaming. We'll see. The marathon includes the main Final Fantasies. I really, really love Final Fantasy, but including all of the spin-offs, I think there's like 90 games, so I cannot possibly do it in a year. But I might add some additional games if I'm gonna have a good pace with the main line. But as you see, I'm very slow. Pretty slow. Nitro powder! The explosive force in this powder will hay my canal open in no time flat. I owe a bairns? So I'm doing the quests for the peeps at the moment. Just bringing them some stuff they need. Hey there, Rio Power, welcome! We can blast this rock the smithereens! What are you standing around for? As Powder said, the blue. Unless you plan on going with yet, you'd best get out while you still can. Oh, run! Should we tell other dwarves that they need to run away? We survived. Audio is always the worst. I never had a video issue, always the audio. I just have everything, you know. Oh, we'll be able to go to the north of the map now. Looking forward to it. Damn. The powder so strong it actually altered the shape of the world. It's kind of crazy. Progress! I cannot wait to see what lies out there beyond that canal. So that is our next next thing to do. Ooh, chim ching, chim ching. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy, actually. During this marathon, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2 for the first time. Everything else I've played. And 11. It's gonna be my first time with 11 too. But I'm probably not gonna play the entirety of 11, unfortunately. The smooth text on a pixel game throwing me off. Yeah, I remember when this game, the Pixel Remaster, first came out. I think the biggest like criticism was the font. So yeah, people have been really complaining about that one there. Goodness, I don't have equipment for half of my jobs. That's not good. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna put optimal on everyone, I suppose. The font should be Comic Sans. I thought it was gonna be more like a more pixel and like a little bit more squeezed, but you know, I've been playing through 3 of those Pixel remasters, and by like after like 50 hours or something, you get used to it. I remember the smooth font really threw me off at first as well, but this is my 4th Pixel remaster, and yeah, it doesn't really bother me that much anymore. Hey, Skyvia. Silverino Crow, hello. Yeah, Skyvia. Well, Final Fantasy X 2 and 32, they're technically spin-offs, so I am not planning. But if the marathon is gonna be as popular among the community as playing this game was, like yesterday, and it all depends on my pace. It really depends on the pace. What time of the year it might be after I finish Final Fantasy X, and it all just. I might add 13 too, and if they release a remaster, and I also might play 10 too. When my pace, if my pace is gonna be okay. So it depends. It depends. This is just day 2 of the marathon, so there's still a few things that I like. I cannot really decide or say. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I went to Final Fantasy Fan Fest for the Final Fantasy 14. And it was back in 2017, and on that convention, Final Fantasy actually got a Guinness record for the amount of games within one title. So no, absolutely, I'm not a speedrunner. This marathon right here is a challenge for me to play through all the main games. But to play 90 games, I don't think it's like physically possible for anyone. 10-2 is like follow guide, one for me, so many missable stuff. I actually haven't played 10-2 since I was a teenager. I remember when I was younger, I got to 90% of the game. I've been really trying to like search everything, but I haven't played it since then. So I would probably miss a lot. Especially because, well, I kind of want to save time while playing these games and try not to spend too much time on like grind and like optional stuff, because this is, I just want to play through all the games, right? So don't you want to have the Guinness record, you know? No. I am aware of my weaknesses. I'm aware of my how I am as a person. And I'm very, very slow at playing video games because I really like to chat with you guys, right? And I'm taking lots of pauses, like my brain is loading, as you can hear, for a long time, so... Damn, the black mage is good. But as I'm saying, it all depends. It all depends if the stream is gonna be like, if this marathon is gonna be popular. If you guys are gonna be coming to watch me play these games, I might add, and we're gonna have a good pace. I might add a game or two in this, but again, 18 games in a year, that's still very, like, that's a lot, So, if you really focus, exactly, Seiro, and I am not really focused, I think you can clearly see, I mean, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 2, so I also don't want to rush through it, you know, it's my first time, so I want to do it properly as well. I want to, you know, give honor to those original first games. So 16 RPGs in a year is also tough. Yeah, especially if I want to include the MMOs in there as well. Lesser Tiger. We actually have a region in Poland called Lesser Poland, and that reminds me of it. Good morning, Historic Dragon. Welcome. Yeah, if they would release Final Fantasy 13 remasters, I think I would strongly consider playing 13-2 during the marathon because I really liked it when I played it, but my Steam version was broken. This game is so much fun so far, Historic Dragons. It's a little bit tough. It's a bit tough in my opinion. I mean, because there's a lot of exploring here. It's definitely a different... nice. It's different... play style, right? Than what I'm used to. I'm used to like more linear things, but the music is just really so well done and it puts me in such a good mood, you know, so... And yeah, it's pretty tough because it's very like grinding based, right? So you have to have a lot of money to like continue. So we'd like cross the continent, but I don't really know where to go next, right? So you have to like talk with all the NPCs to find out where to go next, and that's quite interesting, honestly. Worst case, I gladly give you a PS3 with my Final Fantasy 13 copies. No, you guys are way too kind. Oh my gosh, thank you. Anna also suggested that, Tales. We actually have a PS3 at home, but I have so much shit on my streaming setup already. So many cables, so many consoles, so many... I don't want another one here. So I just really want to limit myself to play on Switch and PS5 and Steam. Like, nothing else, please. Nothing else. Although my dream is to set up PlayStation 2, actually. Like, have a CRT TV in the background and, like, play like retro style. That's a little dream of mine at the moment. I just really want to play Final Fantasy X on PlayStation 2 again. That's a little dream of mine at the moment. That's my big problem with the earlier Final Fantasies. I get lost and I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. That's why you guys are here. Have the walkthroughs open. If there's gonna be like a time where I'm really lost in Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 2, I feel like it's okay to just tell me where to go, so we don't spend weeks and weeks on just like figuring out where to go next. So it's a little bit different. It's kind of different to get used to, but honestly I feel like, you know, as if I would play this as a kid back in the 80s, if I would have that and just freedom to explore, I would love that. Absolutely. The little problem is that I think the encounters are just way too often, so it gets tiring. But the Pixel Remaster has a button where you can turn off the encounters, and that's nice. Like you can rest for a little bit. I still have my PS2, need some WD-40 now and then, but it works. Awesome. I actually haven't fired up mine since I got it, so I'm actually not sure if it works still. I got it from a friend as well. All right, so this is a new place. Maybe someone is gonna tell us where to go next. I've heard that the ancients possess something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Ooh. I got the ship so quickly. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He's a wise man who knows much. Oh, okay, maybe we should go and see him the next. I'm just a farmer. Same, honestly, same. Stop by my father's shop, okay? That joke with Link yesterday, that's really caught me by surprise. So we have to go to the southern tip next. If the earth crystal regains its glow, life will return to the earth. The hills and valleys will again be green. Ah, yeah, we have to bring back the lights to crystals. Restore the crystals to grace. We haven't really seen the crystal yet. We only have crystals like in our inventory. The vampire attack, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. Is there nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the earth? It's actually kind of similar plot to Final Fantasy V, right? Or actually, Final Fantasy V is similar to this. Oh my goodness. I can only buy weapons for warrior. But you guys said that monk is actually stronger with bare hands the higher level it has, right? I think having a good gear is actually much more important here than weapons, I noticed. Monk is fine without. So far he's working on with the nunchucks. I can only buy shit for warrior, come on, man. Oh, 4,000. See, okay, I should buy this because my mages and even the monk, they're like super squishy. Even if I thought I bought them the right thing. The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Menmal. Okay. Alright, so we have to go south both times. It used to be closer. You got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's just a barren waste. Man, you know what is pretty depressing? Is that this game came out in 1987 and it's already criticizing about like the natural resources of the world decaying and that maybe we should pay attention and like not ruin the world, but look at us now, almost 40 years later. It's pretty depressing. Same with Final Fantasy VII, right? It already in the 1997, it was criticizing like the capitalism and like companies exploiting the planet and fucking nothing freaking changed, man. Final Fantasy has always had an echo theme to them. Yeah, I think that's why they really resonated with me, but it actually moves me, like the ecosystem and like the planet dying, etc. But at the same time, I want Final Fantasy merch, so I'm part of the problem as well. I'm giving in to the capitalism stuff. It's tough living on this world. Our town is in such a rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power of Earth. Will you stop him for us? Because of the vampire. Alright. Sure, I just need... I would maybe... get... Who has like the lowest defense? 33? 7? Oh no, they're all... What the heck? Okay, so I need 4 times 3. I need 12,000 gil before I can move on, you guys. That's gonna take a while. So now we can chant. Now we can chant. Final Fantasy 10 on PS2 is an awesome feeling nowadays. Yeah, it's just very... It must be very, very nostalgic, right? One thing I really love about this Pixel remasters, though, is the music. The music is remastered in such a beautiful, beautiful way. It's so incredible. We have this emote, Mage Rage. It's gonna take us a long time, huh, to get all of this gil. Okay, let's maybe go to that southern tip, see what happens. Meet a man named Sada. Maybe we can come back to the town to buy stuff in the meantime. Yeah, things are very, very expensive in this game. The weapons weren't, though. The weapons were like 8 gil or something like that. This is probably the Earth Cave Crystal Cavern of Earth. Feel like it could be a nice place to grind. I am honestly so in awe and impressed with the music in this game. I mean, of course, I haven't experienced the original soundtrack, but this remastered game is... this remastered music is so wonderful. The enemies here are a bit stronger. Alright, let's stay close. Whoa. One step. Let's stay close to the entrance then. Because our monk has 7 defense. I think the white mage even has like even less. 69? That's a lot. That's a lot. Only John Fantasy has like proper defense. Because I've only really seen... I've really just seen items and like equipment for warrior and no one else. And that's why I really have to get that that new item for everybody else. You can survive, Yoshi P. Why not make the whole party out of fighters, right? Out of warriors. Well, that would be boring. No? I wanted to have... Honestly, it's a bit of a shame that you can't change jobs, but maybe they just thought back in the day that if people would like to try different jobs, they would just play this game again, since it's pretty short, right? So that's probably That was probably the logic behind it, because there were 6 jobs but only 4 places in the party. There was also a thief and there was also a red mage. So it probably would be a very nice challenge to have like 3 DPSs and a red mage instead of a white mage. Because, yeah, the white mage is not really super useful. I mean, for the beginners like me, probably, yeah, but... But the equipment you find in the world, it's mostly for warriors, I've noticed. So that's why John Fantasy is so ahead of everybody. And fighter takes more magic damage with chaos will... Oh no! Spoilers! We're gonna fight chaos. Oh, just look how this cavern is so well done. I love it. It's really, really well done. Chaos. When we were playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time, I spent lots of time on the grind as well. Just because I couldn't really move on. That's fine. I hope it's not too boring for you guys. I played Stranger of Paradise, yes. I'm not sure if Hovey made past broadcasts, like highlights out of Stranger of Paradise. But I played a few streams. Yeah. It was back in a time... I don't actually remember why I stopped playing it. I had some sort of problem playing Stranger of Paradise on PlayStation 4. Like, the game looked really, really bad, and I've never experienced anything like this before, but it made me motion sick. Like, I literally felt sick looking at it after some time, so I had to stop playing. Man, I want the escape, by the way. Yeah, I've never experienced it before. There was just something weird with the PS4 version of Stranger of Paradise. I cannot tell you. Like, it looked so bad. It looked like the PS3 game, and it made me sick. Some effects there. It's hard for me to even explain. So if the VODs are saved on the channel, check it out. Maybe like in real time I was explaining what I was feeling back then. Yoshi P. My anaconda don't. Okay, I think I have to go back to an inn, actually. But yeah, when I first played Stranger of Paradise, I was like, what is this game? I wasn't really quite feeling it at first. I wasn't really quite feeling it. But the gameplay, the more I played it, the more I liked it. The gameplay actually was quite fun. Because it was kind of like the Final Fantasy V job system, but with like Final Fantasy X, Sphere Grid, like, It was really, really nice, actually. A really nice game. If only it didn't make me feel sick. Ah shit, the poison again. Let's put this spire on fire. think there was a way of like speeding up these, but it's fine. Would be a shame to speed up this music as well. The music is so good. Remember about the people trumpets, you guys. Hi, Oleg. I'm grinding money, of course, because 3 of my party members have like 5 defense, and it really hurts. It really hurts. Ah, thank you so much. Awesome. Maybe I can post it during the break. Need to protect Yoshi P. I put my my girls on the bookshelf, by the way. I'm not sure if anybody noticed. I wonder how can I showcase like some of my merch, but like on the camera it appears so far away actually. But I think you guys can notice that they're there. Once I put the pictures, the fan arts around, they should be a little bit more visible because they're bigger. The pictures. Dun, dun, dun. Hello there, thank you so much for the follow. I found tigers that live in Lesser Poland. Man, that hurts. Even John Fantasy got hurt. I thought at least him has a good nope. Good gear. Why is it called Lesser Poland? I have no clue. I live in Greater Poland, by the way, so we're the greater ones. We're the greater ones. But because there's a Greater Poland, I suppose they made the Lesser Poland. It's lesser as in lower, yeah. Actually, no. No. Thank you very much for the follow. Bo to jest Małopolska, a nie niżej. Dolny Śląsk jest na dole, to rozumiem, że dolny wtedy. Ale Małopolska jest mała, to jest lesser. Maybe it's because it's smaller. Maybe it's like more like a smaller Poland. No. Lesser Poland is Małopolska. I guess it is a little bit smaller region. If they're... Oh my gosh, there are like spider webs in this inn. If they're gonna make me pay like 200 gil for staying in this dirty, stony-ass inn, I'm gonna be sad. 100. Okay, I can allow that. I can allow that. But still, sleeping in cobwebs. Cobwebs? Spider webs? Why did I say cobwebs? What the heck? English is not Englishing, you guys. Defense 15. It's still though, like... I found in a treasure chest a defensive item for warrior that had like defense 30. And in the shop, I can only buy something with defense 15. A bit annoying. Well, it's better than the previous one, at least. They're called cobwebs. Spider cow. They're called cobwebs, yes. And I just said cobwebs by accident. Magic is so expensive as well. I want to like teleport. Instantly kills all enemies? This is not 100% hit rate, is it? That's very weird that there's no gear for the other classes, right? That's what I've been saying. Everything is so flippin' expensive, and 3 of my party members can barely survive, so it's a bit tough right now. Unless we shouldn't go to the earthen cave yet. Maybe we need to go somewhere else to like get the money first. Imagine Cow moving through Manhattan, throwing webs like Spider-Man. I'm sorry. I am still sipping on my first coffee, so I'm gonna get my first coffee done, and maybe my English is gonna get a little better. There's poison again. Black Mage seems to be quite strong. And we're only getting 200 gil. Ugh. How am I supposed to buy all of this magic? I actually just have to try. Maybe it's not gonna be as bad to go through this. Ooh, what's this? Giant's Cave. Should I be here? Are we good enough to be here? There's a giant. What? Why is there a tiger in the cave? Wish I could put like protect on everybody. Because it's a giant cat. Well, that's for sure. Nice. Stab mage. Stab mage doing the damage. Stab mage doing the damage. Yoshi P. Yoshi P delivers. Would you guys prefer if the menus had like a font like this hit font, for example? Or like, I wonder. How should it look like? You think we can just talk with him? You shall not pass. Uh-huh. That's it? Okay. I suppose we have to get out of here. If you're gonna be like this. I probably have to get him an item, absolutely. But he didn't give me a hint, what could it be? And at the moment, I only have Mystic Key. Alright, so let's try with this earthen cave. Although I am a little bit scared to do it without having those armlets, those new armlets. But I need 8,000 gil to buy it. Maybe it's not gonna take us such a long time to grind it out. There's one more place I can go, I think. We just need to go down the map. What did you say about the font? Like, which kind of font you guys would prefer instead of this one? I think that was the only criticism I saw about the Pixel remaster. And of course, why is it not 2D HD? Which is a valid criticism, to be honest. I would love to see it in a 2D HD, but I think it's still very, very charming the way they've done this Pixel remaster. Especially to me that haven't played these games. This Pixel remasters was actually my first time ever playing 1 to 6, so I was super grateful for having this release. Which reminds me, like we have a vinyl from the collector's edition from this game as well, so I can't wait to hear it, knowing how beautifully remastered these tracks are. It was actually my first vinyl. Wasn't there supposed to be someone here at the southern est tip? I wonder what songs are there. There's actually like a lot of songs there. There's a lot of songs there. I actually have this Pixel remaster collector's edition right here in my room if you guys would like to see. Actually, no, because I'm wearing pajama pants. No, there was more. There was like G sides. There was like a lot of songs in there. Wait, because I did unboxing. It's on my TikTok. That Pixel remaster on Switch. I'm so happy I got this. I got this collector's edition. Oh, sorry. Okay, no, there are side A, B, C, and D, but side A has a lot of tracks. So side A has 20 tracks, side B has 8 tracks, side C has 9 tracks, and side D has 9 tracks. So quite a lot. I guess because the shorter music is on the first on the side A. Because some of these tracks are like 20 seconds or something. It goes for a ton of dollars on secondhand market. Seriously, nobody bought this collector's edition. I'm so happy I bought it. I was like, I haven't played those games, right? When I ordered the collector's edition, I mean, I did play the Steam versions actually, but just as a Final Fantasy fan, to have those classics and to have that LP and to have that collector's edition, it has a really nice art book as well, and there's this 3D art on the Switch Switch box. So I thought, I thought I have to have it just from like a collector's point of view. And I really like the cover of that vinyl because it has the sprites, but they are dressed up like elegant and playing on instruments. It's really pretty. If it has remastered music, then it's fantastic, to be honest. I mean, it is a part of the Pixel remaster collector's edition, so I assume. Yeah, we have to check them out. We have to check them out, actually. Yeah, they're insanely cute. I mean, it was quite expensive, the collector's edition. I think it was $300, something like that. But it's 6 games, and I thought everything that they included in the collector's edition was really nice. And I just love Final Fantasy. What do I identify as? As a Final Fantasy fan. I would say. As a Final Fantasy lover. Yes. That is the most important thing in my life. Final Fantasy 14, so that's what I am. How much money we have? We can't even afford one accessory. But adding that accessory on the monk, I think it made a huge difference. So it's definitely. Oh, actually, did the monk get it? No, I think I bought it for the black mage. Why all of a sudden monk started to get less damage? Maybe it depends on the... It probably depends on the enemy. Yeah, that's 45, that's a lot. I played the Game Boy Advance version of 1 and 2, and I don't remember it being this grindy. Well, this is my first time playing it, so... I don't know, I like the grind. I like the grind, and I'm just a little bit scared that if I'm not gonna have the proper equipment, I'm not gonna like survive the next dungeon. So it's maybe just me preventing things. Be a little bit more preventable. Hey there, Gunducky, little Putenda, how's it going? You guys comfy today? Hi, welcome. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just very, very slow player. But this is my first playthrough, so I also just want to give it a proper go. Like, I'm in no rush, I suppose. All right, I just want to buy those two equipments, and we can continue. But I will have to go back to the city. I've never actually... I think I've seen this game on when it first got remastered on PSP, I think. And this is totally not how I remembered the game. I was pretty sure this is not gonna have any sort of backgrounds. I thought it's only gonna be like 4 pixels on the black background. That's how I imagined this game. But they really put a lot of effort into remastering the first game, didn't they? Guys, it's the end of the Padoru season. It's the end of the Padoru season. Can't put Padoru in here anymore. Ah, yo, thank you so much. Thank you, Insane Man. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so very much. The Alert played twice this year because we're so hyped.
Inochi love.
Thank you. More love, more hype. I really appreciate your company for such a long time. 49 months in a row. That's really, really kind of you. Enjoy the emotes. And everything best for the new year. How's it going, Insane Man? How are you? Finishing Padoru season is illegal. I agree. Nah, it's okay. It's the Christmas all year round here at the Chocobo Club. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Thank you so much for asking. I gotta say, I don't know, there's something really charming about this Bicler remaster, and the music is just so nice, so I'm having a really great mood while playing this. I'm really looking forward to the Final Fantasy V playthrough. They really brought that job system to the next level out there. And you could like change jobs the way you wanted, and you could like combo them to get stronger. It was so much fun. I love it. Can't wait for Final Fantasy V. And Final Fantasy 3 actually. So that's gonna be coming, that's what we're gonna be playing soon. Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 3 has some of my most favorite music in Final Fantasy series. So I'm really looking forward to hear that remaster version. Do you guys have a Final Fantasy game you're looking forward the most when it comes to this marathon of ours? Which one you're looking forward to the most? I have a feeling that maybe I can find the hidden item, the more gravestones I'm gonna check out. 3 and 5 are also two of my two faves of the Pixel remaster. Nice, Aru. 5 is like really high on my list. I think people are not talking often enough about 5. It's a really great game. I can't seem to find any like headgear or like chest gear for the mages. You're waiting for 6 to 10. Have you ever seen Final Fantasy V, Kaizo? Dude, it's such a great game. There is nothing I, the great genius Dr. Une, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable. No, 5 is literally... I think it was really groundbreaking for a Final Fantasy series. A giant living in the cave eats rocks. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear he especially likes gems. He can't get enough of them. Oh, okay, we have to find a gem for the guy. A gem. I don't think I have any gem. Maybe if we go through the Cave of Earth. You played all the old ones? You don't like it? I genuinely think 5 was nicer experience than 6, but I think I'm very much in minority here. Blizzard, huh? I would like Final Fantasy 15. I think I haven't seen you playing it. Oh, seriously, Ruben? I've played it twice on stream already. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that one as well. I think Hanbachi was also waiting for that one. 6 is my favorite, and the PlayStation ones were my first ones. But 5 is great. Yeah, when I played all of those games back to back, I thought Final Fantasy 5 is like, people are not talking enough about it. It's really great. Hey, it's Crafton! Welcome back! Thank you for joining us. Did you sleep well? How are you? I actually need to play 15 for myself. I still haven't? Okay. Well, you have half a year, Lamstika, or else spoilers. Yes, I think we made a nice progress. I got myself some defensive items for the next dungeon / cave. Yeah, I'm pretty happy so far. I'm trying to be a little bit more, like I'm trying to save my magic for the cave, but it's a bit difficult to save it. I guess 5 is overlooked a lot because the really popular ones are the ones that go next. I strongly believe the Final Fantasy 14 job system is like based on the fifth game. It's just so freaking well done. It was so much fun. Dun dun dun. All right, before we go to the cave, I might just save quickly. Let's find this vamp here. Whoa, this music is so much fun, actually. Oh my goodness gracious. What do I do with these big amount of enemies? The best would just put them on fire, right? Or freeze them. 5 job system is so fun. Bravely Default is based on it. Ah, nice. It's really great. I feel like Stranger of Paradise also takes a lot from that one. Get fricked. I need to have an emote of like a black mage doing this. Who that? Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't talk with them. Lizards. Should I take off nunchucks out of Monk at this point? What do you guys think? I never actually got to play Bravely Default. I think people said that this is like very, very difficult and it scared me. Same with Shin Megami Tensei. I'm just terrified of that game based on people's opinions. It's like, oh, Final Fantasy job system is great. Then you must like Final Fantasy 5. There's the Final Fantasy 5. Well, because they kind of stopped the job system till Final Fantasy 14, kind of, after 5. Hey there, Steve! It is the OG Final Fantasy, the beginning of our Final Fantasy Marathon this year. Get yourself comfy and enjoy. Oh my gosh, the Black Mage. The Black Mages are really squishy, but they are carrying. They are really, really carrying. So I would recommend you guys to have like 2 Black Mages or 2 Warriors for your Final Fantasy playthrough. It is. It is. This year marks my 10th anniversary of streaming. Actually, fun fact, back in 2015, in January, I decided to create my first stream schedule. So technically, it's already our 10th anniversary, but in September I got a partner with Twitch. So that's why I always say that the official birthday or like the official anniversary is on September. So it's like a partnerversary, right? But technically I've been like seriously streaming for 10 years already. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. I watched Lumi play this game a few months ago and she ran a party of 4 monks. Wow, okay. I don't see the strength of a monk yet, personally, so I hope it's gonna show up soon. Should we lose a nunchucks of it on him? If you remember, you could learn skills from the jobs and use them in other on 14, and that's directly from Final Fantasy 5 until the devs just made them boring. Yeah. I mean, I really still like jobs. I really like Final Fantasy 14, so... The monks will do 9 hit later on and just do a lot of damage. Yes, Monk does more damage. It scales with level with the bare hand, so we're gonna lose the nunchucks soon. Thank you so much, Black Sign. Cheers. Oh, you have a Christmas tea. Ah, that sounds good. I'm gonna enjoy some good old plain water. Mm. You're correct. There's a job system in Final Fantasy 12 as well. Because as I grew up, I kind of started disliking the gambit system. I often forget about like Final Fantasy 12, like job mechanics and like gameplay. But you're right. It was really nice, especially in the OG where you had to like buy the license for like weapons and stuff. But the first PlayStation 4 remaster of Final Fantasy 12 I played, you could only pick 2 jobs on one character at the beginning of the game, and you couldn't change it, so that was really limiting. But I've heard the newest ports of Zodiac Age, so the Switch version, you can change the jobs. So if you guys consider getting a Final Fantasy 12, then it's better to get the Switch version, because you can change the job in the Switch version, but you cannot do it on the PlayStation version unless they patched it. Because I remember making my Ashe white mage and a black mage, and she was so powerful but so squishy, it was annoying, and I couldn't change it back. I was so sad. Monsters! No! It's a mimic! Earth Elemental. I don't have wind magic, so I don't know if it has any weakness. I also don't want to lose all of my magic turns. I heard that the Switch and Xbox versions are better. I don't have a Switch version of Zodiac Age, so I'm a little sad I'll have to buy it. I think they patched it after a bit for all now. See, I have to read about it because I'm not so sure. Maybe you guys can find out about it for me. Nine hits on Monk. We have Zodiac Age for PS4, but as I'm saying, the PS4 version, they only allowed to pick 2 jobs per character, and Switch version allows you to change it later on if you don't like the combos. Because again, I picked White Mage. I specifically remember my Ashe. I picked White Mage and Black Mage for her, and she was dying like one hit all the time. It was so annoying. It was difficult. Like, never pair up White Mage with Black Mage, guys. Just telling you. It was very rough. Yeah, it was so rough. It was really, really rough, and I regretted things. Monka S. Okay, I wanted to see if they're gonna be doing better without the nunchucks. Is it the time for the monk yet to do big damage? Monsters again. Can't mix color. I tried pairing them a tanky plus a spellcaster. Yeah, I played it in 2017. So I guess I wasn't really sure what I was doing. But I remember it was kind of a criticism from me because 6 hits. Oh no, that's better. That hurt. I remember being like, oh my gosh, OG 12 is so much better because you could just buy a license on a job or a weapon for each character. So you weren't like limiting yourself. But it does make more sense for like a Ivalice based game to probably have jobs. So I kind of understand why they've changed it. to not give that freedom. Like any party member can be anything, like Final Fantasy X, I suppose. They wanted to do something more like lore accurate. It was updated April 2024 from what I see. So essentially there's a job reset function in Zodiac Age for PS4 now. Perfect. Thank you so much for checking it out for me. Okay, so we don't have to buy it again. Although when I think about it, I think I have almost every single Final Fantasy on like twice or 3 times on all of the consoles. Except a few of them, so yeah. It's probably better that I don't... buy it. That is a sweet update, awesome. So it took them 3 years to patch it. Or maybe they just patched it together with the Switch release. My dogs keeps randomly walking up to me and booping me, then walking off. I think they might want something from you. Our kitties do that sometimes as well. Boop. Now I'm tempted to play 12 as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 12 so much because last time I played it was in 2017. And literally, yeah, I'm like in a mood. I want to replay Final Fantasy 12 for like past 3 years or something. Actually, when I wanted to replay, remember my PS4, like the disc didn't want to work, so I had to skip it. Monsters! So I'm in a mood for replaying that game for a couple of years already, but couldn't like find a good time for it, I suppose. And finally, this year is gonna happen. We could try and platinum Final Fantasy 12 together, Oleg, actually. Do all of the hunts and everything. Sounds like fun. My Final Fantasy 12 is actually one of my prized possessions because it's signed by Balthier's voice actor, my steelbook. I'm gonna play it when you play it, see if I can keep up a bit. You guys are definitely gonna... If you're deciding to do a marathon alongside mine, I'm pretty sure you guys gonna be much faster because I'm just yapping so much. I'm yapping. I have 2 kids and 40-hour work weeks. I don't know if I can keep up, to be honest. Kids is that's a big debuff as well when it comes to playing games, I can imagine. I have a friend actually from the Netherlands as well, and he's a Final Fantasy streamer, he's a speedrunner, and he has 2 lovely girls as well, and one of his girls, her name is Celeste. I love their little family so much. Really, really great friend of mine. Seven Sins, you probably know them. Aw, you have 2 girls as well. So cute. Girls are the best. Girls are the best. So you guys are lucky ones that you got 2 girls. No offense to any of you guys, but I think I would cry if I had a boy. Dun, 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 dun. Essentially, I thought the boys have a little bit easier lives. So long time ago, when I thought I might have kids, I would prefer to have a boy. But then I met too many awful boys and men in my life, so I'm like, no. No offense. Please don't cry. No, you guys are great. You guys are different. You guys are awesome. Hey there's Zeldy! Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Welcome to our Final Fantasy Marathon. I'm so excited. Happy New Year, by the way. How was your beginning? How was your first week of the year? I might have to, before we go further, I think I have to go out and use a tent. I mean, if I would be a boy mom, I would have to raise them good to not be like the typical man. I would try my best. Happy New Year! I was at work pretty much all the time. Now I have a day off, so I'm just gonna chill here. Oh, that's perfect! Yeah, get comfy, get comfy. That's the nicest Friday. Honestly, I've been a bit terrified to play this game when I sat down yesterday for the stream. But immediately, like, the music hit and it just made me feel so happy. And we actually got so many like new friends yesterday when we were playing this for the first time, and like the interest in this game. And like so many of the Chocobros turn up, and like new viewers. I was honestly so shocked and surprised in a very good way. So I'm having a really great time. I was a bit afraid that people might not be interested in watching those first ones, but it was completely the other way around. So I'm like, what? It put me in a good mood and excited for this whole thing. Oh man, it's surprisingly good. I mean, it got 15 sequels for a reason, I guess. Crazy, right? I think it's also just this pixel remaster just being really well done. I'm half boy mom, yes, I am. And he's also a little bit annoying and stupid. Yeah, sometimes, you know, I get lost in this game, and it's a bit tough, but there are people watching that play this game and they're very knowledgeable about it, so we don't get, like, stuck, and I'm really grateful for that. Honestly, my biggest fear was that people are not going to be interested in watching these first games, so I'm really happy to be proven, you know, otherwise. Let's use a tent, maybe. And I can't get enough of how amazing this this music is remastered. So, but yeah, I'm taking sweet time with it. I've already been playing for almost 8 hours, and again, you know, I'm quite of a slow player, right? All right, where should we go to progress further? Okay, I see. Glad you like it. Yay! I'm really looking forward to Final Fantasy 3 playthrough because of the music. And I'm just really happy about this marathon that we're doing this. This is the most important thing in my life, this series, so I think it's gonna make me feel really amazing that I'm gonna be able to say I've played all Final Fantasies back to back, you know? I put my girls over here today as well, by the way. They're very small, but they're there. Oh no, this troll. Looks like me every morning. Like, why do I have to get up? Yeah, it's just really great that this game got the mini-map. Hey, Monk is delivering, you guys. Not like this. Oh, have you seen this, Crafton? We have so many amazing 7TV emotes. I love them. Okay, great that we actually loosen up the nunchucks because Monk is starting to deliver the damage. I'm a huge fan of the PSP version along with Final Fantasy IV. Such amazing remakes. Really, I have like this image in my head of the PSP Final Fantasy 1 that is just black screen and like characters with like 4 pixels each. I don't know why. Dum dum da dum. But that's great. Glad you're a fan. That sounds like the original NES version. Are the sound effects carried from that game? People said that this Pixel Master is more of a Game Boy Advance remake. The black screen was a NES version. Coral swords and a tent. Nice, we're starting doing damage, so I feel confident in continuing through this dungeon. Nice. Stab mage. Stab mage. So strong. You should try Final Fantasy IV 3D version sometime. It has a lot of charm. Yeah, I've never get around to playing that one actually. I think I played it maybe for one stream back in the day, but then I got lost and I can't remember why I dropped it. Unfortunately. Oh, the Squirrel Sword is exactly the same as the Worm Killer I have. Okay then. Man, my monk has zero, absolutely zero equipment. I don't know why. I'm in love with this track. Most similar to Dawn of Souls from Game Boy Advance. PSP had these huge on the small screen sprites, and it's so pretty. When I was growing up, I had Nintendo DS, the DS Lite. So it was like two camps, right? Some kids had PSP, some kids had Nintendo. I had Nintendo, and my first boyfriend, actually, he had the PSP, and I remember him playing the first Final Fantasies. And I'm not sure why I never borrowed the console from him. I guess I was just too busy playing on Nintendo and PS2. I remember being really into Pokemon back then, and I actually played the Final Fantasy 3 3D remake for the first time. It was actually one of my first Final Fantasy games I played. The third game, so I skipped 1 and 2. But after 20 years of being familiar with Final Fantasy series, we finally came to the moment where I play my first time with Final Fantasy. Hello there, Rooster. How are you? How are you? I haven't played Harvest Moon, no. I had a game called Rune Factory on DS, but I don't think I've played it for too long. I still have the PSP and the DS, but I have a big DS, not the Lite. Yeah. I have my old DS and 3DS, but I don't think they work anymore. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, the 3DS probably works, but I don't have any games on it. But yeah, when I was a kid, I got PlayStation 2 for Christmas 2005, and I got the S for Christmas 2006. And and it was enough. It was really enough. I had my RPGs on these consoles. And I was playing them all the time. I was playing like Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts 2 all the time. So I didn't really need a PSP. Then my best friend, she got a PSP for her 18th birthday. So when I wanted to play something on PSP like Crisis Core, we would like exchange consoles. I would give her my Nintendo DS and she would give me the PSP, but I never got around to play 1 and 2. Or even Tactics. I haven't played Tactics back then either. I was struggling to finish Final Fantasy 3 on DS. That endgame was brutal. Uh-oh. Well, I did it, so it couldn't be that bad. John Fantasy. I'm really looking forward to the music in this Pixel remaster. I remember being in love with the cinematic opening for Final Fantasy 3. I still am till today. I'm really glad PlayStation do not have its own like handheld now, because I wouldn't be able. I'm really happy that the companies are going away from like the console exclusivity, because it was rough as a teenager. Because there were so many games I wanted to play and I couldn't, right? Because oh. Because it was so expensive to get the console. Oh shit. I remember my dad, he got me PlayStation 2. And he got me that Christmas present and he's like, you know, you will never get such an expensive present ever again. Like, do you realize? And it was so sad. I was like 15 years old. And he's like, you realize you will never get such an expensive present ever. I'm like, gee, okay, Dad. I think I have to get out of here because one of my men is stoned. One of my mans is stoned. Or we turn off encounters. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Just a couple of us here with the monk. Yeah, please never say anything like that to your daughters because they will remember 20 years later. But yeah, my father is... Why would you say something like that? He's an awful guy, so... Stuff like that really sticks with you. Oh, welcome back, Specky! Luckily, the PS2 had 1,000 games in the end. Yeah, I had like 5 or 6 games, and they were completely enough for me. I don't remember much from my childhood, but I remember the mean things my parents said. Yeah, I think that's why millennials are just such a great... I'm kind of grateful for it, because I know if I would be a mother, I know exactly how I wouldn't be for my kids. Thanks to my awful parents. So it's a kind of a blessing in disguise. Yeah, so I'm really grateful for my dad to get me the PS2, but he didn't have to say it. He didn't have to say it. Do we fight here with 3 people? I think our black mage can carry this. And the monk, of course. Remember when Sony straight up slapped the PS2 inside of PS3? No, I don't. Did you see the team who made PS1 and PS2 games run on the PS5 wants to make a PS3 games work too? Oh, no, I didn't hear about that. Man, I'm pretty slow. John is just chilling in the background. He's struggling. He's fighting for his life. PS3 is a walking oven. We were calling it like a bread chlebak, right? Bread box. In Poland there was a meme that the PS3 looks like a bread box. Let's cast fire on them. Especially the one that you slide to open the DVD tray. Ooh, crits from the white mage. Dun, 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 dun. Now you guys make me wonder if my PS2 works. Actually, my original PS2, the one that my dad bought, it's somehow with like all of the moves in my life, I lost it somewhere. I don't know. It was like it got lost somehow somewhere. I think my mom gave it away to somebody without telling me, and she either doesn't remember or is scared to tell me the truth. That is my theory. But I got another PS2 actually from the red one from one of our viewers a couple of years ago, but I never had a chance to actually assemble it and test it. So I wonder. I haven't opened it since 2018 or something, so I'm afraid it might not be working. Yeah, PS2 looked like the original PS2 looked like a skyscraper. I had the light version, so it was really nice and slim. It was maybe it's nostalgia talking through me, but I think that was the best era PS2. It was the best design, the best games, everything the best. Is that the vampire? Fuck. I'm fucked. All things in this world are destined to end in death. This seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Oh, I'm fucked, dude. No. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. I'm fucked. Oh god. Okay, maybe I would need some tips. Is this the vampire from Pandemonium? Actually? Because this music is very familiar. Let's slow him down first. Can he say Kiki as well? Okay, can Monk carry this? Monk S, carry us. Oh my gosh, I messed up. I don't have a gold needle. No. Oh shit, the gazing. I thought he's just gonna say Kiki and leave me alone. My gosh. Let's go, Monka. Hi, First. Whew. I'm actually quite shocked. John Fantasy, even if he's stoned, he still gets experience, so that's very nice. That's awesome. Damn. 3 versus 1. We still were in the advantage, 3 versus 1, but I was really scared there. Thank you so much, Zeldy.
Easy clap.
It's gonna place again, but thank you so much for the 83 months of your continuous Twitch support. Will the alert play again? Oh, I think turning off and on the alerts actually worked, you guys. Yes. This fanfare is really hype. Thank you so much, Zeldy. Thank you for your love and support for 83 months. I hope you will continue enjoying your emotes and of course your sub badge, all this good stuff. Star Ruby. Oh, this might be for the giant, right? Is this the gem for the giant? John Fantasy. Okay, I want to explore this place a little bit more, but John is stoned, so let's just do a little bit of a cheeky encounter off. Cheeky encounter off. Thank you so very much again, Zeldy, for carrying this channel. How do I get to the middle of this map? I did have a very nice, good year. Yes, the New Year's, the first day of the New Year's, I went to visit my friends and we played board games. It was so much fun. How about yourself, Specky? Thank you for the comfy vibes through all these years. Such a long time together, isn't it? 83 months. Thank you very much. Well, this year we're also celebrating this channel's 10th anniversary, so you know it's only possible thanks to people like you that I'm here full-time streaming every day for 10 years. It's really it's really all thanks to people like you, Zeldy, so I hope you know. Thank you so much. Hey, John Fantasy is back. Right, about the board game, I forgot the name of the one you've played at your friends. Parks. It's pretty easy to... Parks and Recreations. And the game gives us the golden needles. Well, honestly, I feel like this might be the vampire from Pandemonium, because this bat even kind of looks like the minion we got for clearing Pandemonium, right? Was it Pandemonium 4? Pandemonium 4, I think. Final Fantasy 14 references. And I have no idea how to get in the middle here. Hidden passage! Yo. A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. That's it? Alright then. Pandemonium is a Final Fantasy 2 dungeon. Yes, it is. But Final Fantasy XIV raids consist of 12 fights. So sometimes they have different references, not only... So it's like Pandemonium directly is referenced to Final Fantasy II, but there is a vampire enemy out there. And it also has like its own Final Fantasy XIV written story, the raid, that is like reference. And you can actually get a minion that looks like this bats, and there's a vampire enemy in one floor. So I've been wondering if it's a reference. One of the fights is actually like the Pandemonium, so like the entire freaking building. All right, I guess we can move on from this, and the next stop would be the giant. Yeah, because I've been in this room, yes. Kiki. We're making Final Fantasy XIV references back in the 80s? Unbelievable. That's what I've been saying, like I'm like excited doing the Leo meme, etc. But like everything references to this, like because this is the OG, not the other way around. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm so in love with this music. I can't stop like being impressed by it. It's remastered so wonderfully. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go to town and spend my hard-earned money. I'm glad that the dungeons are not like incredibly long as well. Only like one or two floors. It's very refreshing after Metaphor. Man, Metaphor got me traumatized. It left me traumatized, man. Feeling the dungeon dust in my lungs. And now we have to sleep with cobwebs. Or 100 gales, such a scam. It's so magical, the music. Metaphor caused meta trauma. It was a great game, but man, it was so long. Hi there, Sotominity! Happy New Year! I'm really happy to see you back. Welcome, welcome. Let's buy Firaga. I feel like this Scourge instantly kills all enemies. I feel like it's never gonna work. So I think I'm gonna buy Slowra and can't buy Teleport? Oh, is Teleport only for red mages? Damn. I see how it is. You had the finale of the final finale. It's the finale of the finale. Let's not talk about it. I feel very scammed. Hilara. Nice. It was worth going to that Earth place. Oh my gosh. They look like me. Because we came back pretty rich out of this. Is there anything else we should buy? No, I think we're good. Let's go see the giant. Oh, the village music is just so nice as well. Din, 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 din. No, I'm really happy playing this game. It just has me in such a good mood, you know? I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time, I was really happy because like the music got me in such a good mood and everything. I felt guilty. trumpets are so good. I bet Red Mage, there's a lot of skills that Red Mage cannot learn as well. Dun, 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 dun. Trumpets are too good in this game. Alright. Oh boy, okay, let's try on the outer battle. You guys have something nice to drink for today's stream? Got yourself some snacks? Has a lot of wolves, but they don't deal too much damage at this point, so we can get rid of them quickly. The boys can. And my white mage is cozy in their white mage blankie. Hello! You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I'll let you pass. Man, that's so mean. That doesn't sound like a equal exchange. Crunch munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. I've got some work today, so I'm actually not as chatty, but hell, enjoying it again. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Good luck at work. Of course. There are priorities. Don't worry about anything. And bro just wanted a snack. Got me hungry a bit. I think I'm gonna get another coffee. Ah, nice. We might have another break in a couple of minutes, so we can take some coffee, and we can grab a snack during the break. Nice, white mage critted for 100. That's good. So let's go. Nice. Let's go have a break soon. Great axe. That should be something for white mage, since we're playing with hammers. No. Nobody can have an axe. Warriors? My warrior should have an axe, actually, so. Do we get anything else for them? Mithril helm. Oh, no, I don't want this. Remove. It's really sad that I don't get any equipment for my my mages. But my warrior is gonna be unstoppable. Only the warrior gets new equipment. I do have my coffee when an alpha drawer. That sounds tasty. Wait, I need to Google it. Ooh. Oh, that looks so nice, actually. That looks really, really tasty. Enjoy! You deserve it. I still have some of the Christmas candies, and maybe I'll have a snack during the break as well. But I'm gonna grab myself some tea instead of coffee. I can really only have one coffee a day because it raises my anxiety and like feeling pains in my chest, unfortunately. Oh, nice! We made out of here, but what does that mean? I don't really have an idea where should I go next, actually. Hey there, Leonardo! Get yourself comfy. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, wind is also very comfy. Very good, very good. Let it be that way. Comfy and cozy and chill. Ah. We have to make it through to this new cave. Sage's Cave. Ah, I just love this. I just love this theme so much. Is it like called Matoya's Cave? Because it plays in plenty of caves actually. Well, that's odd. It's a room and I can't do anything in here. Oh, hello there, Hobby. You're also comfy. Glad to see you here. I'm just chilling. I would also live in a cave if such a nice music would be playing here. So, you are the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take the staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. Oh, I have to go back there. Okay. Also, did you hear now we can finish the original Final Fantasy VII on the PS1 with a full party, including Aerith? No cheats, but with lots of glitches. Those Aerith fans will do everything but go to therapy. You sent me a Tibby clip. Oh, I have to see it. I have to see it. She's so tiny. Makes me think I should go and pet my cats actually. I put my Aerith and Tifa figures to have on the background for the streams actually as well. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, guys, we've been streaming for 2 hours, so I might take a little break, get myself something nice and warm to drink, pet my kitties, grab a snack, see the Tibby clip. All right, so let's all just stand up and stretch for a little bit, okay? I really love this music, so let's take a chance and have a nice break over here because the music is so awesome. Of course, Zelda, of course. I am glad. No, I really like the OG Final Fantasy VII. The story there is amazing, so I don't need the glitches or anything. It's like the way it is. It's perfect. It's a perfect game. Yeah, let's unshrimp a little bit, you guys. Yeah, every 2 hours I will be reminding you to stand up and unshrimp and stretch. Yeah. A health check from Ruben as well. This is such a wonderful theme, especially this remastered version with the little flutes. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna see you in just a couple of minutes, okay? Grab yourself some snacks and we are going to continue our second day of the Final Fantasy Marathon after this break. See you soon! Thank you so much again everybody. Hello. I am back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I really needed that break. So thank you for waiting. Hi there, Vodka Avenger. Welcome. Hope everybody got some snacks. Hi. Everybody feeling good? Oh yeah, I got the staff, right? So I need to go back to the earthen cave. That's what happened. Welcome back, Zeldy, Aryan, Crafton. Thank you very much for coming through. I got some porridge with raspberries, strawberries, and some honey. Oh, I love those so much. I really like to add peanut butter into my porridge as well. It's just so delicious. And mix a banana with milk for extra sweetness. Oh, that sounds so good, especially for a cold day. Enjoy. I got myself my favorite tea at the moment. It's Japanese green tea, but it's like roasted. It's so good. It's called a hojita. And I'm really enjoying it at the moment. Welcome back, Lamastika. Did you guys get yourself something to drink too? Oh yeah, I actually thought I could show you my my collector's edition if you guys want. I always drink milky oolong tea, half fermented tea. Such a sweet flavor and a bit milky because of the fermentation. Yeah, I'm a big fan of oolong as well. That sounds good. What did you guys get yourself to drink? Collector's edition of what? Of Pixel Remaster. Because we were talking about it a little bit earlier before you came through, Zeldy. And I was wearing pajama pants, so I couldn't stand up. But I got myself jeans right now, so I can show you. I can get up now. I just finished my tea and I have water. Very healthy. Very nice. Ah, welcome back, Ruben. I wanted to see what music I have on the vinyl, actually. These spiders are quick. With all the pixel characters in the cover? Yes, that's the one. Nice. Give me a sec. It's awesome. I'm so glad I got it. But I really wanted to show you is the vinyls. It's two LP, two vinyls. And it has the characters like playing the instruments. It's so nice. Okay, so from Final Fantasy, there are 3 tracks from Final Fantasy from what I've seen. The Battle, Victory, and the Final Battle. Okay, for the remasters, there are different arrangers, so this is actually not rearranged by Uematsu, the music, but they've done such a great job. So that's the one. Wait, there are two vinyls. 2 vinyls? No. I actually haven't... I don't think I've opened this yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, I definitely haven't been opening this. What the heck? I have this collector's edition for 2 years now. This is how it looks inside. Oh, this is gonna be so amazing on the recorder. I can't wait. Oh, and there are chocobos here as well, and moogles. Adorable. I've been too scared to open this up. But yeah, it's so wonderful. It's a character from each of the Final Fantasies, right? Final Fantasy 1, or Final Fantasy 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Celeste in the opera. Ah, nice. You have no idea how much I want that. The vinyl? Yeah, it was really expensive, the collector's edition, but I thought the whatever was like included was really worth it. And so I just ordered it for like collector's purposes, but I ended up really liking Pixel Remasters, so I'm glad I got it. My precious. My precious. There's also another incredible thing here. And those are the figures with the protagonists. I gotta find a way how to maybe, like, I don't know, showcase them on stream or somehow, but yeah, it's so cute. Also unpacked it. Not sure what to do with this. And I really like there's like a little art book here as well, and it has it's actually textured. It has like little pixels here as well, and you can see like all of the sprites in here. Everything, every single sprite, even Bud. Oh, there's like 2 versions of monks. Oh. Uh-oh, spoilers. But so your favorite is Celeste? Mine too, actually. I like her more than Terra. I liked her more than Terra. Let me find Celeste. So this art book is just like just sprites in here. I have Edgar. Ah, there she is. Oh no! This is the sprite when she's lying down. So cute. My favorite ship. So yeah, this collector's edition is like definitely the biggest highlight of this is the vinyl and the whole box. Yeah, so I got this with my Nintendo Switch version, the one that we're playing today. Actually, I'm really happy with it. Super nice. I have 2. I've ever only bought 2 collector's edition. This is one of them. The other one is Kingdom Hearts 3. Yes, Final Fantasy V, the best ship. Part. Always and forever, my favorite ship. And it fits perfectly in the Calyx shelf. Tufu decided to visit us today, by the way. I'm not sure if you guys seen him. He's in his little box. Uh-oh. Yeah, I actually haven't showed you this collector's edition before, so... So I hope you guys like it. cat in a box. Yes, that's my boy. That's Tofu. Are you doing something nasty? It's his cleaning time. His cleaning time. Alright, actually I gotta say, maybe I can go to that cave right away. Maybe we have enough magics. Quinoa. Oh, that's Quistis and Rinoa? Sean Fantasy. Okay, maybe I can do this without using magic. My melees are delivering. Hey there, Kamadake. Happy New Year. Oh, Tofu. Tofu is gone already. That wasn't too long. His visit. How's it going, Kamadake? Welcome, welcome. Did you have a nice start of the year? Oh my gosh, so much poison. So much poison. I also pronounce Rinoa like it rhymes with quinoa, even though I know it's wrong. Rinoa. You can definitely trigger some people with it, but who cares? I would actually, maybe during the Final Fantasy VIII playthrough, we can just say Rinoa, so we can get tons of comments under the videos. Oh my gosh, Zeldy! Thank you so much! Thank you for the coffee! Oh, it's not framed. For this new... For this new thing, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I just need to put it above the camera. Thank you! Yes, we do have a coffee emote now, actually. Thank you very much for supporting my cosplay. I truly appreciate that. You're way too kind. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the access to the full gallery now. I hope you're gonna love it. And yeah, cheers! Delicious, delicious coffee. Thank you very much. Hey, Kamadake. Yeah. It is a new camera. Thanks for noticing. I think we've been using it for like a little bit less than a month, I think. We actually got this camera all the way back in February, but it's like our vlog camera, and just made us realize that, hey, we can actually use it for the webcam. We can actually use it for the webcam. And yeah, I think it really worked out. I hope you like it. Actually, people didn't notice that we changed the camera when on the first stream that I changed it, so it was quite funny. Kind of made me realize that as long as audio is good, not many people like care about the camera so much. I know, Zeldy, thank you so much. Thank you. You know how important she is to me. So I'm glad that it looks okay. I also tried on my Cloud wig because I ordered Cloud wig and Yuna's wig, But yeah, I'm not super sure. I need to do like another makeup for just him and see the wig again. I'm always watching on mobile, so it's difficult to notice. No, that's fine. Absolutely. That's fine. The setup is great. It works. It does work well. Thank you, Kamataka. Yeah, I just need to add like more things on the walls, I suppose, because they're a little bit empty. But slow steps, and we can have a nice setup. Yeah, I mostly got rid of the green screen, so the cats are not gonna like jump on it, and it's a little bit safer for them to come in here. So I just need to get them like a cat tree over here, and I think this is gonna be a good enough setup. I also wanted to put like shelves on the top part of this wall, so I can like display all of my wigs in there. But I'm not sure. They would probably not be in the frame for the stream. Right now, all of my wigs are above the stream setup, and I have 4 wigs right now in here, and they're all Final Fantasy characters. Funny enough, but I have to I don't know, get rid of the Alphino. I don't think I'm gonna be cosplaying him again. Make space for another wig. Moving the green screen from the setup was a bad idea. Cats probably. They don't know what the green screen is, so we're fine. But yeah, I didn't want anything bad to happen to them, so. And I was planning, ever since I moved into here, I was planning to stream with no green screen, right? Really wanted to stream with the background, because I felt like people are more into streams with the background nowadays, and yeah, I think it worked well for us. Again, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in for those Final Fantasy streams. I was quite worried that people are not gonna like to watch it, so I'm happy. I'm really happy you're here. So sorry for like always pointing it out, but I'm just really, really grateful. It looks really good, better than most green screens look. Oh, thank you so much. I've been using green screen for like 9 years of streaming, or like, well, 8 years of streaming, and I really liked it. It was quite cozy, etc. But now I finally have my own apartment and like my own stream room, so I was able to have like a display, and I thought it's a good time to do it. And the cats came through as well, so I wanted them to be safe. Green screen just lets you make your webcam much bigger without blocking much of the game, but this feels super cozy. Yay, thank you. Well, I recently added the colorful light, so that was a big upgrade. It is not as strong though, so I have to come up with a better one, but I need to grab myself a nicer one. But I finally am becoming a proper stream girly. I just wish you guys could see my merch a little better. It feels like it's so far away. And it's not. This room is super small. Must be the lens of the camera making it look like that. All hail the cozy. Yes. Cozy is definitely the vibe we're going here for. That vampire, I think he was somewhere there. Chocobo guy is stealing all the show. The fat chocobo, yeah. It's a Christmas fat chocobo as well. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Hilara. I'm glad they got rid of that name. It's kind of weird. It's kind of whack. Hilara. Yeah, this Chocobo actually was a gift from Square Enix for Christmas in 2020. I got such a big plushie. I actually had much more plushies. But at some point I started feeling like there's just way too many plushies, and I didn't really feel like I didn't feel like I have much use for them. So I packed most of my plushies and we donated them to the orphanage, because I had an opportunity to just donate my plushies to the orphanage. So I just kept a few, and that's one of them. Aw, no, I just felt like I grew out of plushies, if that makes sense. Like when I was younger, I was really into like collecting plushies, so I got quite a few. Like I had so many of the Final Fantasy 14 ones. I had like a Carbuncle, Kate Sith, like a Behemoth, so on. So those kids got some nice Final Fantasy merch. I wonder if anyone actually knows about Final Fantasy. I hope it made their day. So yeah, it was like the natural thing to do, just to donate it to kids. Oh my god, they're trying to run away, the ogres. Why are you attacking me if you're just trying to run away? Plushies make every kid's day, you know, I'm sure they still treasure them. Yeah, I hope so. They were really quite big and fluffy and really pretty, you know, like the Carbuncle. Maybe they got a little scared of the Kate Sith, but everything else was really, really nice. I just kept myself plushies that were like a gift. So I got this Leafeon plushie. I have this little Chocobo plushie. I got these from viewers when they were visiting Japan. This one was from Square Enix. And yeah, I think those are all of my plushies. I also have Gigi plushie from Kiki Delivery Service, because it reminds me of my old cat. So yeah, those are all of my plushies. So I didn't get any new ones ever since making that decision. So like 2020. Yeah, I feel like I just grew out of them, you know. I much rather collect a figurine nowadays than a plushie. I'm not sure. Like they don't have purpose either, I suppose. The figurines, but I still haven't grew out of figurines. But I don't really like collecting plushies that much anymore. Was it my plushies or Pokemon? Yeah, I love this one. There's not that much Leafeon merch, so I'm pretty attached to this one. So cute, it's like sleeping. Kiki Delivery Service is so good. Yeah, my old cat, his name was Gigi. So when I went to Japan for the first time, I got a Gigi plushie for my cat. And yeah, my old cat is not here anymore, so at least I have that plushie to remember him by. When I was second time in Japan, I bought a really great Heartless plushie, but I also gave it away to my friend. She's also a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, so at least I know it's in the good hands, all of my plushies. But yeah, ever since 2020, I'm a little bit more picky when it comes to merch. Because I started like being a little bit more responsible and save money. But yeah, that's Inochi lore again. I have an Eevee, Umbreon, and Sylveon. Evolutions are so fun. Yeah, I love evolutions. My favorite Pokemon is literally an evolution. I love the Lordoms. Yeah, you have so much to learn since it's your first week here. And there's a lot of lore, you know, as a streamer of 10 years. Gotta update the Inochi lore. Yeah, you guys, if you have any questions about the channel or me, you know how much I love yapping. And it's just so much fun to getting to know you as well. That way, we're exchanging our experiences and such. It's my favorite thing to do, chatting with people here on stream and getting to know you guys. So yeah, feel free to ask me anything if you want to know anything about me. What is your favorite Pokemon, everybody? Inochi Wiki. It would have 3 pages. But yeah, especially if you guys are new to the stream, feel free to ask me anything. The old viewers, you guys should know everything already. There's gonna be an Inochi quiz. I also have the plushie Moogle ears. Because I really like chocobos and it's like a punishment turning me into a Moogle. Yes, we have Inochi notes, Inochi actually. I started playing that TCG game, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty much into Pokemon now. So maybe we should have a Pokemon marathon next. We won't. But I would actually really like to play Pokemon Soul Silver or Pearl again. Wait. Where was the room with the vampire again? Do we have to go even lower? Do you guys remember? No, there are no lower floors, so this might be the one, right? I think it was here. I got the staff to use it in the room where there was a vampire. I think it's this room. Or maybe the stone tablet. Maybe we have to use it there. Oh no, Kamadake! This was not an invitation. I was just showing you my merch. This was not an invitation. God damn it. Oh, hello there, Layla Moore. Welcome, welcome. Get yourself comfy. Those pixel games are the description of comf, really. I'm not much of a Pokemon fan, but my favorite probably would be Eevee and all the evolutions or Mimikyu. Yeah, evolutions are just too good. It's a lot of people's favorites, I think. Hi, I'm King! Thank you very much for the raids. 2 raids in a row, you're way too kind. Thank you so very much. Hola! How was your day so far? How was the stream? That is kingly. That is kingly. Perfect time with the Moogle ears? No. I want to be a Chocobo. Koopo. Happy New Year, Layla. How was the beginning of your year so far? Koopo. Stream was nice. I'm glad to hear. Awesome. Keep it up. Keep it up. Hey there, Darkrai. Happy to see you again. Get yourself cozy. Happy New Year for you too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you had a cozy start of the year. Look at me progressing quick. Maybe we can finish this game today. Yeah, right. People said I will be able to do it within 2 days, but I don't trust myself. Uh-oh. I played too slowly, man. Get out of here! Woo! I don't have a gold needle, so I am skedaddling. How's it going, Gindora? Oh, you prefer lurking. That is fine. Enjoy the lurk. Stay comfy. Actually, I was watching a friend of mine streaming Pokemon Red, was it? One of the first ones recently. It was also like very nice pixel games. It was so cute. Don't rush, take your time. Well, I need to finish 16 of these games till the end of the year, so... But yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying not to rush. If I'm gonna be... if I'm gonna have a little bit of hard time when it comes to timing, I'm just gonna speedrun Final Fantasy X. It's okay, I've done it before. 11 and 14 don't count, do they? I'm still thinking. I think I would like to at least play the base game. Ooh, new enemies. Or the least I can do, include the MMOs in this marathon, is to watch the lore videos, like even if it's like 2 hours or 3 hours, we're just gonna like watch, and I'm pretty sure there is a lore video for like 14 as well, and 11, and just sit through and just learn about the game. I don't want to repeat myself. No, I'm not going to play Final Fantasy 14 all again. No, it would take me an entire year just to play this game. I don't want to burn out myself from my favorite game, so I don't want to do it. I think 14 Final Fantasy games in the year is very, like, a lot as well, so... I will find a way to include MMOs somehow, but not play entire MMOs. That's physically impossible for me to do it. I hope it's understandable. Same for the side games. There's 90 games in the Final Fantasy series. Ooh, new stuff. Finally, something... I was like, finally an equipment for my white mage, but it's actually worse than what I already have. RIP. Money, money, money. Next year, all Persona games? Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I've played through Persona 5 Royal for half a year. Does it make sense to play multiplayer games? You need a break. You need to have a break from MMOs. I think I might replay Realm Reborn at least, but it all depends what is gonna be my pacing. Like when in the year, when in the marathon, where in the marathon we're gonna be. By the time we get to 14. Alright, so let me just decide. Later, not on the second day of the marathon, okay? How about for 14 watch all the cinematics in the inn and watch all the trailers? All the cinematics? That would take a lot. That would take a long time. I'm pretty sure somebody made like a YouTube video that just summarized entire lore of Final Fantasy 14 in like a couple of hours. No, Gams, Wizard. No, no. It has to. I have to play it back to back. I have to play it back to back. It's a part of the challenge for myself. Dun, dun, dun. Bro, there's a video. Yeah, I was thinking we're just gonna include those MMOs in like in a video form. I thought that is like the most, like the smartest thing to do, actually. I just have to, you guys have to be a little bit realistic with your expectations, okay? Like, please. I'm just one girl. I'm just a girl. In my opinion, the lure summaries would be perfect. That was my initial idea. And if we're gonna save some time for these, maybe I'll have a time to squeeze in a couple of sequels, or maybe at least one more sequel, like Final Fantasy X-2 or Final Fantasy 13-2. But I definitely include MMOs somehow, so please don't come for me. I'm also just kind of saving time about like talking about this marathon. I'm like, yes, I'm playing all Final Fantasies, and I don't want to be like, except the MMOs every single time. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't sound nice. But of course, people have to always come for you, like, does that include entirety of Final Fantasy 14 online? I'm like, ugh. Luckily, my first playthrough of Endwalker and Dawn Trail, we have it all saved on my YouTube channel. I would definitely want to replay entire Shadowbringers one day. That's my favorite DLC. Because of the amount of the random encounters, I am getting lost often. I'm like, wait, where was I going? That's the internet. It took 3 years for my partner to complete the entirety of 14. But they were taking their time. They were playing like one DLC per year. They sped it up a little bit around Shadowbringers though. Hi there, Seihan. Wish you all the best in 2025. Thank you. Right back at you, friends. Did you have a nice beginning of your year? Entirety of 14 is about 1,000 hours. Is it? Jesus. Well, I've been playing it for 9 years and like 6,000 hours, so it's a little bit more like spread out. So I don't feel it, right, personally. But yeah, I think if you want to play just MSQ for 14 in like only MSQ and everything else is like the quickest way to hate the game, I feel. The quickest way to get a burnout. So it's very, very important to have breaks from the MSQ. And focus on some like maybe crafting, maybe a little bit of side questing, you know. It's all about that balance. Some family time with kids, building some Lego sets, fireworks. That sounds really, really chill, Shihan. That was my first day of the year as well. I just visited some friends and played board games. It was so chill. Nope. Please run! No! Ay, ay, ay. Here we go again with John Fantasy. Rip Junk Fantasy. Thank you so much, King. Cheers. Alright, enough of these Moogle ears. My head hurts. I need my glasses. I'm an old lady. We bought Dungeon and Dragons Lego set and Rivendell Lego set from... How does it feel to be rich? Damn, Shihan. Those are some lucky kids you have out there. I'm not jealous, you're jealous. I love that Rivendell set is so damn beautiful. John is gonna be AFK for the entire fantasy. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Well, maybe a next guy is going to drop Gold Needle, or maybe we're gonna find it in the treasure chest again or something. No worries, Kamatake. Thank you for gathering so many of those channel points and supporting the stream. Quite expensive, but much fun. Yeah, the fun is priceless. Do you have it like nicely displayed in your house somewhere now? It's so magical. Dude, I love Lord of the Rings so much. I honestly, if I had space to display the put-on Lego set of Rivendell, I would probably cave in and buy it as well, but I have too small of an apartment. I think we've already learned that I'm not the wealthiest. It's small, but my own. That's what matters. Behind my desk, there's a big shelf for all Lego sets, but I need to buy another one since I'm running out of space. Yeah, that Rivendell set is quite big, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to click defense, my bad. Sounds pretty worth it for the Rivendell set, honestly. Oh yeah, that sounds like fun. We have plenty of board games and we actually have to consider like selling some of them as well because we're running out of space. It's always the problem with the space. But having a small apartment is also a blessing, I feel, because you're also not, how to say it, overwhelming yourself with like amount of things you own. So I think that's also very important. You guys had audacity to tell me that there's no MP in this game. Okay, our monk, they're gonna carry it. You can rent Lego set to build and give back, but not as much fulfilling as having the after on the shelf. Yeah, absolutely. I wonder if it's satisfying to work for such a like rental company where you get to like disassemble entire Lego. I wonder how must that feel. Enjoy lurk! Stay comfy! And the trumpets go so hard, I love it! This guy raised his evasion, I think. Makes me feel like I'm playing Metaphor again. Get out of here. Imagine one of your customers lost a piece or two, right? In the Rivendell set, that is fucking... But isn't it, like, one of the things that makes LEGO great is that like, all of the pieces are, like, replaceable? I don't know how to say it, like, that you can... LEGO pieces, like, unique? Like, you can get the piece from, like, other sets, etc.? No, I don't know how to explain it. Hey there, Great Galleon! Yes, we're starting our 2025 Final Fantasy Marathon with OG Final Fantasy. Oh! Thank you so much! Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That is so kind. Appreciate you very much. You can message them and they will send you missing pieces. Yeah, that's awesome. So that works. Thank you very much, Great Galleon, for that precious gift sub to one of our lovely community members. Thank you very much. Guys, please drop some love. That is also the first gift sub this month, this year. Galleon, that is super kind. I appreciate that very much. I hope...
Very nice.
Did you break the alerts again? It looks like gift subs are breaking the alerts. One gift sub, but it played 3 different alerts. That's weird. Oh no, I thought I fixed it. I thought I fixed it. The alerts are just really, really happy. The alerts are just really, really happy. Oh no, what's happening? Oh my gosh, I thought I fixed it. I thought I fixed it. But man, Shan, I'm grateful for your support. Oh man, I need to... Maybe after every alert, I just need to put it, like... put it back again or something, turn it off and on again. Looks like the gift subs were breaking it, right? Because I fixed it and then it broke again on a gift sub. That is suspicious. That is suspicious. Thank you so much, Yaksha. I was just replacing... let me just... Yeah, the key...
You're officially legal now! Yay!
Inochi Padoru.
This is frustrating. I didn't change anything and everything freaking broke. I'm using Streamlabs, yeah. In any case, my gosh, sorry, it stresses me out, the audio issues. Thank you so much, Yaksha, for your Prime sub. I'll leave it like that. When there's like 5 alerts playing at once, should I just leave it? Ah, man. Alerts are just so happy this year that you guys are resubbing, that they're playing 5 in a row. Thank you so much. Thank you. Again, Yaksha. Thank you, Sheikan. Oh, you guys triggered the hype train, actually. I didn't notice with all the stress. Thank you, and please enjoy your emotes for another month. It really means the world to me because you guys are making it possible for, you know, for me to stream here every single day. So it is all Only thanks to you that I can be here for 10 years and stream my favorite games and hang out. So please show some appreciation, everybody, to Great Galleon, Shehan, and Yaksha for this really beautiful support. We got another one from Shehan. Thank you so much. You too. That is so kind. Thank you very much. Only 400 more and I'll be able to get myself the Rivendell set. Oh, 100 more. Together forever! Thank you so much, Shihan! You're on the leaderboards for this year's gift subbing. Thank you very much. Cozy on the first leader spot. Thank you so much, guys, for those gift subsidies. First gifts of the year to the community. That's very kind. Man, I'm so glad that the Pixel Remaster have the mini-map. It would be so tough without it, really. And it would be very tough without it. You know, I actually think it might be a better Astley song than Never Gonna Give You Up. Yeah, I really love this one. Together Forever is so cute. You kind of forced into the Chocobo Club with this gift sub, but you might want to stay together forever. You'd have to draw your own one, just like back in the day. Draw what? Sorry. Level 2 hype train. Man, last month we got such a huge hype trains. I'm okay if you guys don't gift anything this month. Ah, my own map. People were doing that back in the day? Oof, that's crazy. I think a lot of people played back in the day with guides. Yeah, they would always add guides, or like you could buy one, right, for these games. I remember my original Final Fantasy 2 having Final Fantasy 10 had like nice little booklet. And there was like a page for each of the character, and like all of the characteristics of the characters were there. It was so cute. I'm kind of missing the booklets for the physical versions. When you open the CD and there's like nothing there, it's always like a little bit disappointing. Booklets were so amazing. Yeah, but I know it's much more like it's ecological to do it that way. So honestly, that's a better idea. Yeah, the Switch versions, yeah, it's such a big box and just a cartridge and nothing else there. But it's ecological, so I guess that's fine. Best thing in my Final Fantasy 16 physical CD, there was an ad for Final Fantasy 14 inside. That was amazing. I was like, no way they've done it. They expect you to look up stuff online nowadays. Hi there, Sunrazy. Get yourself comfy. Let me just have my copium scenario. I know it's them saving money, but at the same time, it's actually better, right? Because they use less paper. I think it's better thing. But of course, them selling for less things, that is another thing. Do you still play Final Fantasy 14? I haven't been around your stream in a while. I still play, yes. We literally streamed it a couple of days ago. No, Final Fantasy 14 is one of my favorite games of all time, so I am not planning on stopping playing it ever. Ever. Go Strink. I even got invited last year to the Dawn Trail Media Tour. That was one of my highlights of 2024, to be noticed by Square Enix like that. That was a really, really incredible experience. I'm so grateful for it. I have a Final Fantasy 16 steelbook signed by Clive and Odin. That's so exciting! Awesome! I don't have a steelbook, but my PlayStation 5 version is signed by Ben Starr and by Miss Nina, Benedicta's voice actress. Which turns out she's half Polish. When I met her, it was such a fun surprise. And it turned out that she also speaks Polish, so that was crazy. I was like, Joe, really? So that was really cool. And we were standing in a line to her, and we talked because we traveled to Canada for KupoCon to meet those voice actors. So we were like, oh, we traveled all the way from Poland to meet you, and all of a sudden she started speaking Polish to me, like, no way, I'm actually Polish, like half Polish. So then we said like, oh, our friend, she the Aerith cosplayer that is back there in the line, she's also Polish, so just started talking to her in Polish. And Lady Zero was also like shocked, because then it was her turn to talk with Miss Nina, and yeah, she was pretty surprised. You know, when you were like in the line for the voice actor, and all of a sudden they start talking in your mother language. I was there at KupoCon last year in the UK, and I'm going in February to Glasgow. Oh, I have tickets for that as well, but I don't think I can go, unfortunately. But hey, enjoy. Enjoy. I'm a little jealous. Okay, I should probably get out of this dungeon and come back with Gold Needle. Oh man, you think we can do this without John Fantasy? Maybe our monk is gonna carry again. Last time we survived. This is gonna be like a three-person playthrough now. You know, funny thing, Inichi, I'm playing the OG Wizardry, and I had to make a new thief character. I decided, why not name Inichi for the lol? Seriously? The first trap chest we got, she failed to disarm it, and it was not a pretty sight. Sorry, yeah, I'm not really the greatest thief, I would say. I actually read a story on Reddit last night that John Bentley, Bard's remake voice actor, was super nice to fans in the recent con. Oh, he's also gonna be a guest at the KupoCon I have the tickets for, but yeah. I'm really sad. I'm really sad. It's just a little bit unfortunate that the time of the year. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do like a quick save. Let's see. Who speaks to me? Finally, our cheer emotes, our cheer bits. I'm he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I'm the Lich, fiend of earth. Oh, he does look familiar. Oh. Oh, that's a new music. Oh no, I'm scared. Can we do this? Can we do this? Just the three of us? You say the monks are gonna carry? Ah, freaking sleep. Of course the monk is getting... Wow, the Firaga effects, they're so cool. Think he's gonna be using some magic? Okay, I can use it 4 more times. Null shock, we have null shock. I actually thought the null... The effects are so pretty. The null magic, I thought it was introduced in Final Fantasy X, so that was a shocking thing to see here too. 14? Maybe monks are not the greatest choice for this guy. Bob looks like he's flipping the boss off. Just wait for the victory pose from White Mage and Black Mage. He does this. It's so funny. Fun fact is that Null was Final Fantasy 1 OG as well, but on NES it was bugged. Lots of things in original 1 on NES was bugged and didn't work. Fun fact, fun fact. And this leech has... lots of HP. But looks like melees... Oh no, Yoshi! Looks like melees don't really do much. What did kill him? Goodness, I was focused on something else and didn't see what killed us. Because I need to continue with the null shock. Phoenix Downs were not introduced till Final Fantasy II. Seriously? How did people deal with surviving in this game? That is crazy. Hey, GG, who needs melee if you have Firaga? Oh, going to church. Ah, so. They kept it here. White mages wear their weight in gold. Because you could learn live in the OG as well. We secured... how was it? We restored the grace to First of the Crystals. I wasn't even worried. Yeah, I know you guys believe in me. I know you guys believe in me. 3 more. This is how actually our original bit badges look like. But everyone in chat thought they were rupees. So I'm like, I gotta change it. People need to see it's a Final Fantasy crystal. This is the altar of Earth, from which the power of Earth flows forth. We did it. Was the hardest Final Fantasy? I think it might be different for everybody else. I felt Final Fantasy IX has one of the toughest end bosses. But to be completely honest, these are not difficult games, Final Fantasy. I wouldn't call them difficult. And if you have any difficulty, you just need to grind and that's it. So yeah, either 1 or 2, and like the OGs probably would be the hardest. Crystals were such a big deal from 1 all the way to 5. I love the motive with crystals in Final Fantasy V. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, John Fantasy is stoned. He's just chilling. Don't worry about him. I need to buy the gold needle. Because I assume that going to an inn also is not gonna save him. The S Final Fantasy was the most difficult. These are not difficult games, honestly. Like, I might actually say that the Final Fantasy Rebirth, like on hard mode, that is the most difficult Final Fantasy. I don't think the difficulty and the challenge was like ever a thing in this game, unless you were going for like the end game bosses, the optional bosses, like Ozma and such. You objectively agree that Final Fantasy IV on DS was hard. I think the gameplay made me skip that game, so it could be something... Could be something about the difficulty. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're comfy. The 4th remake is bounced around already knowing the game. Yeah, because the Pixel remaster of 4 wasn't too difficult. Should I buy this? Not sure if it's worth it because I think his defense... Oh, 24. 10, okay, 10 more to defense, maybe. Maybe then. It lowers the evasion, but more defense. Try and sell this one, actually. Nobody can wear this mithril mail. That's annoying. I don't have the right jobs for like half of the gear I own. At least John Fantasy is strong. Gale is very important in this game, so that's why I'm like selling the equipment I'm not using anymore. I need it for magic. I generally just think I cannot use this mithril mail by the looks of things. Hey, welcome back, Darkrai. The music is so nice. Love it. How's your day so far? Everybody? There's no item shop in this game? In this village? That's problematic. Maybe I can learn something that cures stone. Now that I can afford the magic. You've only been up for 4 hours. Hope it's been good so far. Frick. It must be somewhere. I'm so sorry, John Fantasy are going to be Didge. Okay, so we cleared that earth crystal. Where should I go to continue now? Maybe talk with some of the people here? Restore crystals to grace. I just did it! Ah, good morning, RPG Pond. Hello, having a good day so far? Should we go back to the, maybe to the sage, Sada? He's gonna tell us what next. He's got a big cup of coffee and had a hot breakfast, can't complain. Aw, sounds like the greatest start of the day, honestly. I love breakfast so much. Okay, it looks like no one is helping me out here. The white mage even has brown hair, so I feel like this is me playing. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen to ruin. Oh yeah, maybe I could go to those northern continents. We gotta explore and see. We're gonna find out somehow. We're gonna find where should we next? Where should we go next? At some point. Oh, I need the gold needle though. Classic white mage outfit is still my fave. I love it so much. It's so pretty. I really like the cape that Garnet wears as well in 9. The white mage cape. So cute. I think with the new updates they add Pixel Remaster, you know. You can change music from the rearranged to OG and get your EXP and gills multiply. Seriously. I really love those rearranged songs, so I think I want to play that. But it's good to know. It's good to know that there's those updates and like quality of life changes. Yeah, let's go, Monk. The hair color changes because I think in some versions of Final Fantasy 1, white mages had pink hair. Cute. Well, this version has brown hair. Okay, I didn't get any hint from the game, so I think I should just, I don't know, explore. When they were on Steam and mobile, they didn't have these updates. It was only on consoles, but then they added that to Steam and mobile after 1 year. Yeah, we had to wait for the console versions for a year as well, right? I always, ever since they announced Pixel Remasters, I thought it's gonna be an incredible game to have on handheld. So I played the Steam versions at first, but I also grabbed myself the physical versions in the console because I just thought it's gonna be the best way to play these. John Fantasy stays a statue for this playthrough till I find the next shop. Yeah. He is still getting experience, even if he's stoned. So this is actually really great. So we're Gucci. We're Gucci, I think. Ooh, we got a saber? I don't think it's gonna be better than what he already has, though. Oh, I have 3 sabers. Alright, let's see what's going on the northern continent. If those random encounters will let us. I was thinking of Lena, but their colors have changed. OG had red hair, PS1 and Wonder Swan GBA had blonde, and now I think it's sort of like reddish brown. It's definitely brown. Lena, she was Final Fantasy 5 character, right? I wanted to get 20th anniversary edition for Pixel Remaster for my PS5. It was so expensive with shipping and all. So wait, it cost you 300? So did you get it in the end? Pixel Remaster. I need to Google it, actually. Oh, that's the one I have, actually. So just the collector's edition. Or there's like a different versions. That's the one I have. That's the one. I didn't know it's like a 20th anniversary. It's just the collector's edition for this game. Didn't know. It was the 20th anniversary edition. Yeah, that's the one I have. I think it's a wonderful edition. It's definitely worth... I understand that it's not everybody can afford it though, so that makes absolute sense. Everybody has their own priorities, right? Some people will get the Rivendell Lego set, some people get the Final Fantasy 14 collectors, Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered Collector's Edition. Yeah, I was actually, you missed it, Sunrisey, but I've been showing my box at the beginning of the stream, right? So maybe you can, if you want, of course. If you want, you can check it out. I was just showing it to everybody earlier today. Or food. Food is always nice. Food is always nice. I never regret spending money on food, especially a good one. Right now, the Pixel Remasters are on sale. I think it was like 10 or 8 euros for 1 to 3 and 10 euros from 4 to 6 on Steam sale. But yeah, I really wanted to have the physical version of this game. So I got myself the collector's edition for Switch. It has really cool box. Oh, the sale ended yesterday. Oh, that sucks. But I feel like these games are gonna go on sale often, so... Yeah, I have that cool box as well. I didn't show you this one. Whoops. Everything fell behind the bookshelf. Rip. I keep forgetting it's not like... So this is the box, and it's really cool, right? It has like this 3D. Oh, you can see it. How can I show it to you? Ah, like this. The 3D version has the black mage and the white mage at the back as well. Yeah, this is so retro. I love it, right? This like 3D effect. I love it very much. That's the inside. And of course, nothing in here. Good old Switch boxes. But I really love this sleeve, so absolutely worth it getting it physically. Let's go! They do the victory dance, yes. The good IKEA bookshelf. Yes, the Kallax bookshelf. I have the Kallax bookshelf. I'm not sure if... Maybe I need to get an airship now, like the flying airship, instead of... I feel like I can't get to this continent without the flying device. I bought 3 of those a few weeks ago. Calyx is the best. Ah, nice. Yeah, I think I cannot land here. But I didn't get a hint how to get the airship. So maybe you guys could point me where should I go next to continue the story. It's confusing that the inserts are also called Calyx. Yeah, that big box for the collector's edition of Pixel Remasters fits like a glove right here. In the Calyx. Oh my gosh, so many holes in the earth. What the heck? I did not get back to the gnomes. Should we go back to the dwarfs? There are dwarfs. Lally-ho! Switch cases are so small, yet are still so big. Yeah, what I like to do is to have all of my Switch games in those boxes. And I just have the empty boxes on the shelf. I don't even know why. I really love the art book of that collection. Yes, it only includes. It doesn't even have like Yoshitaka Amano art or anything. It's just sprites, like every single sprite of the Pixel Remaster. So it's really nice. But yeah, I thought it will be more of an art book than just the sprites when I first got it. I've been also showing it earlier on the stream. Why is it in most Final Fantasy games the dwarves are Scottish? We gotta ask the Scottish person, maybe. Gnomes. Back to the gnomes. Hey there, the dude! Happy New Year! Happy to see you again. Welcome. I have the Sky Yoshitaka Amano art book collection. You got it for your birthday? Wow. I actually last year traveled by bus 10 hours to meet Yoshitaka Amano during one of the Austrian conventions. Craziest thing I've done maybe, but so fucking worth it. I don't have my art book here, but if you want to check out my Instagram, I actually have a photo with Mr. Amano-san over there, and yeah, I have a signed art book actually. But that sounds nice. The Sky Yoshitaka Amano. If you guys are living in Europe right now, in Milan till 1st of March, there's exhibition of Yoshitaka Amano to visit. So I would recommend doing that if you live in the Netherlands, if you live in Europe, because yeah, the exhibitions like that, they don't happen too often. Wow, that's beautiful. 700 złotych ten artbook, ja pierdzielę. But there's like 3 books in there. Wow, that's incredible actually. That's so pretty. One day maybe. Let me quickly go to Milan. I mean, the Ryanair tickets or Wizz Air tickets or something, they're actually quite cheap, right? Nice, I finally can afford all of this shit. So So even if you want to go for like a day trip, like go there, go to exhibition and go back, usually it's not that expensive, like with one night or something. Yeah, I feel like I need this. Okay. No, 700 zł za książki. Grubo. What con in Austria? It was Vienna Comic Con last year. So it's my prized possession, that art book and that photo with him. That photo with him. He was in Milan too, right? He visited Luca Comics, I think. He was actually one of the judges for the cosplay competitions there. It was so incredible. So he went to Luca Comics, not Milan, but I think he went to Milan for the opening of his exhibition. So yeah, he was in Italy last year. Really jealous for everybody that could see him again. He's a man of few words. He's a real artist. I was like losing my mind. I was like, it's such an honor to meet you, Mr. Amano. Your artwork changed my life. I love Final Fantasy. And he was just sitting right here and being like, I was like losing my mind there, and he was just like so elegant and like artistic aura, and just thanking me with the little bows. I talked with him for like maybe a minute, but I was like, this is the best thing ever. Definitely worth it, traveling from Poland to Austria just for this interaction. Thank you. Thank you. I recommend doing that if you're a Final Fantasy fan. Absolutely. The waiting is what was killing me for the most of the artists on the Comic-Con. Yeah, I mean, I knew I'm going there just for him, right? So I queued up first. There was only 400 chances to meet him, so I just went to the con and I grabbed my token. I think if I would travel there for 10 hours and I wouldn't be able to get that picture with him, I would be super sad. But yeah, but I did it. And it was so nice, like, we got a whole poster for free as well for that meeting, and a little postcard. And they didn't charge any money for his autograph or anything. It was really, really nice. All right, dwarves next. I would lose my mind. I tell you. I have learned like all those lines in Japanese just to like be able to tell him. Yeah, it was great. I was quite nervous, and his only reaction was just like, it was pretty. I was having a hard time to also decode what he wrote to me in the art book, but turns out he actually drew me. He drew me a face, but it was really difficult to decode at first. Some of my biggest highlights of my life, though. Maybe after I come back from the break, I can show you the art book as well. So with whom I have to talk? Smith? No, Smith wanted adamantite. I haven't found that yet. The Earth is back to how it was before. I thank you, Warriors of Light. I don't know how to read Scottish. There might have been some nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Oh, nice. I've already done it though. Tried oud sometime. Isn't it more like Canadian they're talking? I'm looking for some Levi stone. Didn't find it yet. Hi there, Summit! Fridays with Eno. I took Wednesday off, so I thought I will make it up to you and have a stream on Friday. There's a Matoya's cave in Final Fantasy 14 as well, yeah. She has much bigger... I thought she's gonna have much bigger role in this game. You sure I was supposed to come back here, Sam Razy? After giving back the glory to the Earth Crystal. I trusted you. So I just restored the Earth Crystal. Could you guys give me a hint? Where should we go next? I do have an idea. No, I didn't. That was exactly the same question. And you said, have you been to the dwarves yet? Crafton. Did you go to Milan? Did you left me and went to Milan? What was the last thing we did? We restored the Earth Crystal. Thank you. I'm glad you're listening. There's an island with a moon shape. Yeah, I wanted to explore a little bit more, but haven't found anything new yet. Southeast, you can see a moon shape. Okay. Thank you. This should be fine. Yeah, to be honest, I actually haven't went to that side of the map. Like, my first idea was to go to the northern part of the map. And that's, like, we're not that far yet. Oh, I see the moon. I can't get in here, though. Need to find a port and go there on foot, I suppose. Dun, dun, dun. I fixed John Fantasy. Oh, I forgot to go to an inn, actually. I think. Ah, that's fine. Encounters on! We're in a new space, so let's see if I can deal with these guys here. Ooh, the scorpion. It's fine, the famous last words. Yeah, go check out my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth ending video. That should be a subtitle for that video. Famous last words. I love the magic effects in the Pixel remaster. It's just so prettily done. Better not get poisoned. Monks and poison. And that is not the problem anymore because we have Poisona. I should get back into Rebirth. I kind of got overwhelmed with the side quest and abandoned it. I feel ya. That game has so much content. The minigames were becoming quite overwhelming at times as well. I really enjoyed them. Even if they were frustrating at times. But yeah, Final Fantasy 7 is one of my top games of my entire life, so no, I couldn't abandon it. But it's super valid what you're saying. Reminds me I need to continue playing that too. Instead, I've started P3 Reload and P3 Royal Help. Yeah, play one game at a time, because I feel like it's very easy to get overwhelmed when you and even like remember all of the stories, especially the JRPGs. Like, I wouldn't be able to keep up with more than one JRPG at one time. Yeah, Rebirth is coming on Steam. That's exciting. Oh, that is such a cute little... That is such a cute little crescent island. Man, this battle theme is so good, especially the guitars at the beginning. Gonna play Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth right now. Or remake. Or... I love it, I love it. It was my game of the year. Even with like the amount of minigames, etc., I just feel like so much heart and effort was put in this game. I can't do anything else but praise them for it. And yeah, there's one thing happened in the game that I've been like waiting for it for like 20 years. So, oh man, I was just so happy. Crescent Lake. Oh, so pretty here. I want to live here. The little flowers, so cute. I'm like naively thinking if I talk to all the gravestones, something's gonna happen. My husband is always traveling, and in the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. I think you need to divorce him. Oh, nice, Samet. Good luck. Death. What? Oh my gosh, I spent so much money on items. And magic is for 13,000 now? Why? Why is it so expensive? Do you see any magic here that is like particularly useful? Maybe the Stona. Yeah, there it is. Exit. Transports the party out of the dungeon. Oh, I like that one too. Raise the party defense. Oh, this might be the most useful for myself at the moment, actually. Honey Ditch. Yo, thank you so very much. Thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome, welcome. Officially to our Chocobo Club. Enjoy your new emotes and share them all across the Twitch. Thank you very much for the support. It means the world to me. Thank you. Hope you will like the emotes. The little Chocobo emotes. And now I have to get back to the grind, I suppose. Because I'm poor again in the game. Thank you very much. Oh, and Chocobros, thank you for welcoming our brand new subscriber in the club. It's only thanks to you guys that I can do what I love, and for that many years and every day, I'm very grateful. I love streaming. I love talking about Final Fantasy, you know, so it's all thanks to you. And I hope you know how grateful I am. I gotta sail this thing. Actually, Inuchi, you have a favorite lineage to pick when you play games with character creation? I think elves, yeah. I mean, for in Tolkien world, I love hobbits the most, the halflings. So I have a very fond place for the halflings as well, but I've never picked them to play, right? If you are familiar with Dungeon Meshi, I really like Chilchak as well. He's also a halfling, one of my favorite characters. But I think elves, Though, for Final Fantasy XIV, I'm playing Aurora, right? Which is like a dragon slash lizard girl. So I don't really have like a race that I always pick. For Baldur's Gate, I chose the like forest elf, the not the high elves, but like the wooden elves. I thought this is very like a race that is close to the nature, I suppose. So that's why I really like hobbits. Yeah. So maybe not the high elves, but like the ones that live in the forest. I like them so much. So yeah. Hobbits forever. It's always a pleasure to see you happy playing Final Fantasy games. So long may it continue. Thank you, Snowbrain. Now, this is a high quality inn. Is it expensive? Yeah. It's quite expensive over here. How about you, Baziro? Oh, when I like make myself a character, I suppose I just see what design kind of speaks to me the most and like what looks the most like I don't know, just the race and that resonates with me the most, I suppose. That's why I never really got into my Baldur's Gate character because I felt like it wasn't really me. There wasn't like any. I'm not sure. I would have to create another Baldur's Gate character because I feel like maybe that wasn't the best choice, the ones I picked. There's also a Gil multiple option if you have a problem with Gil. Oh yeah, we could use that. If we're gonna be struggling. So far I didn't have problems with bosses, even with one party member stoned, so I feel like we're gonna be okay. I wanna do it. I wanna do it right. Okay, guys. Oh my gosh, I can't believe, but we've been actually streaming for 4 hours already. So it is time for me to take a little break. And yeah, once I'm back, I think I'm gonna be streaming for like 2 more hours. And I have a friend coming over today, so I think we're gonna finish the stream around 6 p.m. So grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself a snack, hydrate and stretch, everybody. Yes, these breaks are also a reminder to you to stay healthy and unshrimp a little bit. So I will see you in a couple of minutes. Okay, give me like 10-15 minutes and I'll be back. Thank you so much for your patience. Yeah, time to unshrimp a little bit. See you soon. Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you're nice and comfy. Thank you very much for your patience. I am back. Hello, hello. Got myself a nice big cup of tea, so we can have a nice, relaxing rest of the stream. Welcome back. Hello there, Eduardo, Ruben, Javi. Thank you guys so much again. Hope you're cozy. I think this is one of the prettiest villages we visited so far. I love the little stream around it. Love the little gleamy effects on the water. And the music and the little flowers as well. They're so, so cute. Okay, now we have to see if anybody will have like a hint for us, maybe. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Hope you guys having a nice time here on stream. The council. The wizard council is here. Dumbledore? 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. Oh, like Gandalf. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos flock the power of the crystals, claiming it as its own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. Avatar. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. Alright. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Well, I already defeated him, so he shouldn't. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. That doesn't sound good. I shouldn't defeat him, maybe. Ah, that's cool, Bazero. So you would really like Chilchuck in Dungeon Meshi as well. Welcome back, Darkrai. Hey, Conrabi. Yes, that's the marathon for this year. I wish I talked to them sooner, but I forgot where they were. Yeah, we discovered the Earth Fiend first before coming here. So this is all the hints, right? When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us. Warriors of Light, only you can do this. Mount Gog! Oh my god! Ah yes, and she is great. I love the entire cast so much. Final Fantasy 14 mentioned. The volcano Mount Gog rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. West of this town. Alright. What was this town called? The Crescent, Moon Crescent. I need to write it down. I'm gonna forget. I have like holes in my... I have holes in my brain. Mount Gulg is the trial, right? Oh, was it? Or was it where Voltri was? I think it was the trial with Ruby Kante. It's called Mount Gulg, actually. They never make original stuff anymore. All of this Final Fantasy 14 referencing is getting so tiring. I appreciate the follow so much. I hope you guys are comfy. If you guys are new to the stream and would like to get to know me a bit better, I really focus on interacting with the chat, so feel free to ask me anything. If whatever you want to know about the channel, about myself, about Final Fantasy. I hope we can become friends. Thank you very much for giving our channel a chance. Uh-oh. Actually, since it's this game, when this game originally came out in Japan... Oh, frick, I should know it, huh? I actually know. It is 18th of December. Because it's birthday of my it's birthday of my friend. I actually found out about it not too long ago. That her birthday shares she shares birthday with the original Final Fantasy release. I actually learned about it last month, so because it is exactly on my friend's birthday. So I was like, oh my gosh, do you know? You actually share birthday with Final Fantasy? Yeah, they are, Darkrai. I mean, they play games I am not really into, but Spazzy is streaming full time still, and he's playing with the gang on stream. I actually knew this one. Fuck yeah. Well done, Warriors of Light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the Crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Gulk. Canoe! This is the first and last time you ever use a canoe in the Final Fantasy games, I think. I'm Lucan. Ah, the guy who did the prophecy. Nice. I thought the prophecy was like done a million years ago or something, but the guy is still alive. I see, a cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Okay. Let's go! We got the canoe, we got the items. I don't have many new spells, but maybe should be enough. West of this town. Hey there, Sirmer! This is the OG Final Fantasy, yes! The Pixel Remaster version. Ah, nice. This is so cute. The little guy. Nice. This is actually pretty funny. This is great. Every Final Fantasy. It's pretty weird to say, like, I've never played Final Fantasy. And I mean the original one, right? But like it sounds weird. Like, what do you mean? Nice, we're finally getting a nice amount of gil for these random encounters. This canoe is so funny. West of this town though, maybe we'll have to go through here. Time to fight Ruby Kant. Oh wait, sorry, I don't know directions. I went east, didn't I? North is up. No, don't worry, I'm just silly. I like this raid emote Sirmer, so cute. Next week I'm gonna bring back our usual emotes, by the way, so last weekend to enjoy the Christmas emotes, you guys. If you want to have a white mage emote, we have this bless emote, right? It's a little Inochi. I want to have this coat in real life. Christmas lasts until January 6th here. Yeah. Actually, plenty of people in Poland, because there's like another holiday, like a Christian day or something, on the 6th. So a lot of people here in Poland keeps their Christmas decorations till 6th actually. It's like the Three Kings holiday or whatever. I don't. It's not my thing. But I know it's a free day in Poland actually. Maldgulg might be here. This is really creative. It's a kind of a small map, but I think its shape is really creative and fun. Yeah, it's like the Orthodox, the east part of Christianism, something, I don't know. Christmas emotes should be available all year. No, but then it wouldn't be special. It wouldn't be special, right? So we have Halloween emotes for Halloween. And we have Christmas emotes for the month of December. But this year we actually had Christmas emotes since I think since November, right? I think we changed it right after Halloween. We need to come up with more ideas for the themed emotes. If you guys want more themed emotes. But I think I might commission more Halloween ones. Just to make those seasons a little bit more hype. So you can look forward to them. I kind of wish we could play Final Fantasy X for my birthday and Twitch, our channel's partnerversary. But if everything will go well, I think we should play Final Fantasy X earlier than in September. Fingers crossed. Kind of forgot that we have John Fantasy in the team because he was stoned all the time. I'm sorry. I played Final Fantasy 16 on release, yes. Oh, that was a loud one. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel so blessed. How do we say bless you in Polish? We say na zdrowie, which means for your health, kind of. So it's celebrating your health because you're sneezing, so there must be something wrong with you. So we wish you good health. It's the same when you drink a shot in Poland as well, yeah. Oh man, these guys hurt a lot. But I couldn't buy better defense for my characters, unfortunately. Ooh, nice crits. Yeah, because when you're drinking, you're also wishing somebody, well, good health in Poland, so it's the same. John Fantasy is on the rehab now. Nice croc. I'm talking about the release date of the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Yeah, February is gonna be hype. I'll maybe ask Hanbachi to borrow me her snake skin jacket for the stream. Na zdrowie. Why Monk is getting so So fucked. Literally, there was zero good gear for mages so far in the game. There is Mount Gulg. Let's save and see if we can win this. Oh, it's a dungeon. Wait, can I take a canoe through the lava? Because I'm a little bit scared to do that. Can't believe Link is dead. Rip Link. No, Mount Gulag. It's where we fight Ruby Conte. This is the Final Fantasy XIV reference. Just try it. What's the worst that could happen? I have a feeling like they want me to do it, no? Ew, that enemy is ugly. Dun 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 dun! I cannot. The Fight Mage victory is so funny! Here too! Na na na! Fuck them enemies! Fuck them. From all of directions. Ouch, that hurts. I can literally walk on lava. That's crazy. Does it hurt a lot? Run! Oof. It's so funny, sorry, it's so funny. Last time I played with the same group except the thief instead of a monk, and I realized thieves are kind of useless. There's nothing special with them. I kind of assumed, because I don't really use... I've played Final Fantasy 6 and 5, right? So I've kind of realized that I haven't really been having lots of use for thieves. And they even said there's no steal command in Final Fantasy 1. So I'm like, that's why I decided to go for monk instead of the thief. Yeah, at first I was like, oh my gosh, items are really useful early game. It could be actually great to have a thief. And then chat told me, oh, but there's no steal command in this game. So I'm like, oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't take it then. Blizzard! Shouldn't they all be weak to Blizzard? We're in a freaking volcano. We win. Thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate the clips, you guys. If we're gonna have lots of highlights, it's gonna be a nice YouTube video. Oh, with the marathons highlights. So yeah, please clip a lot. Thank you so much. What? How am I supposed to get there? Whoop, 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 whoop. What the fuck? Guys, forget you've seen oh, monsters. Forget you've seen anything. Forget you've seen anything. Instant karma. Oh, shush. We don't wanna spend a week here, okay? We don't wanna spend a week here. So I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. On the next stream we could deal with Fiend of Water and Fiend of Wind? We are fighting anyway, so it's all good. And maybe even defeat Chaos if it's gonna be a good time. It was a really, really long dungeon, so that's why I hope you don't mind if I skip a little bit of those random encounters. Dun, dun, dun. I really like playing this game though, so I wouldn't mind. Maybe I'll grind off stream a little bit to become stronger. Nice. Cha-ching. James money. Man, imagine doing this without the minimap though. It's I really, really applaud to all of you kids that played this in the 90s and 80s without a minimap, because you have to be built different to deal with this. Does the game have the same or adjust difficulty? Or you have to ask somebody that played both versions, because it's my first time playing OG Final Fantasy. So I can't really say, I'm sorry. I mean, some people might have played the OG of this game. We, in Europe, we actually couldn't play it. The first Final Fantasy that was ever released in Poland was Final Fantasy VII. Actually, fun fact. Wasn't it also the first Final Fantasy released in Europe? 7 or like 6? We got it like super late, so... So kids couldn't really play it. Accuracy, yeah, bring it to me. I played the GBA version that did not have a minimap either. But yeah, how about the difficulty? Is this like comparable to the Pixel remaster, or did they made the game easier? Oh my gosh, the way they run is so funny. I love him, it's so cute. Gotta go fast. I remember playing Game Boy Advance, Final Fantasy 1, and hand-drawing maps. That is next level. I'm super impressed by that. I played OG Final Fantasy X, yeah, that's the only thing I can say. The other flex I have, which is not really a flex, I suppose, but the first Final Fantasy I played on release was Final Fantasy 12, so... Not really a flex, but I'm old. Well, actually, you cannot do the actually without the emotes. Sorry, I'm not reading it. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. The backseating and playing a smarty pants only is allowed with Inochi, actually. We're talking about the main Final Fantasies, okay? The Pixel remaster is pretty close to the PS1 version I played back in the day. The NES version is toughest due to how cumbersome item management in that one is. Oh, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. I'm just joking, by the way, don't worry about it. I believe that Final Fantasy VII was a PS1 launch title. Oh, nice. That's incredible when you think about it. Poland didn't even get a Nintendo console till like 1997 or 6. We're quite behind. So yeah, we were super like behind on all of the games. in Europe and in Poland. Look at all of this gear I can't use. Oh, there's... Mara, is that you? Man, good I bought ethers, by the way, because I'm burning through this magic. I think my cats are meowing. We got Pegasus instead. I remember seeing 7 and 8 and as a kid and being intimidated by how big the numbers looked. I remember when I first saw Final Fantasy X in the store, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, Mom! This is the game my friend told me about. Can I have it? Can I have it?" It was 50 zloty. Final Fantasy X back then. It was like one of those PlayStation Platinum versions, so it was pretty cheap. It was like $10. A new game from the store. When I got Final Fantasy X, and I played it for the first time 31st of December 2005 without a save card. So the beginning of 10 is like kind of traumatizing to me. Meanwhile, America got Final Fantasy 2, which wasn't 2, and 3, that wasn't 3, before jumping to 7. America always gets better treatment from Japan. Well, I think it's because they really wanted to make it... The companies, when they want to make it international, they think, oh yeah, we have to make big on America, like, and screw the rest of the world. I got Final Fantasy X on release. I think my parents ordered for me. Wow, that's a flex. That's a flex. In 2002, when the 10 came out, I was very much into Evanescence and Linkin Park. I did not know about the video games back then. I remember the card struggles. I don't know why, you know, because previously, before I got Final Fantasy X, my only game I played was SingStar 80s. So I didn't need a save card for that game. So when I finally got Final Fantasy X, I was like, wait, what is a save card? You know, it was my first console, I didn't know. So I remember I ordered it on like a New Year's Day, and I had to wait 4 days till it got to me. So I remember the furthest I went was to Besaid Island without dying. and then my save card arrived. I was so happy. No, I genuinely think Japanese developers, they don't think their products are gonna be popular in Europe, so they always skip us or like leave us for the end. And I've been complaining about it so often. I'm not gonna bother you with that anymore, but looks like I have to go through these things. Walking on lava. Ooh. Toasty. Imagine going through this door for nothing. Without the encounters off. Unless you're Sega, because they know they actually have a huge audience in Europe. Yeah, Sega was always, I don't know, promoting their shit better here. My god, where are we going next? This dungeon's a disaster. I should probably grind a little bit, huh? I cannot be a wuss. There it is. It's gotten pretty good these days, no more having to wait years for new games to come out. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I still wish these games were more promoted in Poland. But at least Poland got some first Final Fantasy concerts finally. So that makes me pretty happy. But it's Polish people organizing it with the blessing of Square Enix, so they're official. I highly recommend Final Symphony. If you guys like symphonical concerts, next year in Poland, in Wrocław, there's gonna be a symphony concert of Final Fantasy part... I think they're gonna start with 5. I think symphonical music from 5, 9, 8, 9, and 13. You're basically Poland's FF representative. Yeah, frick. I wish I was, but I think I would have to be making content in Polish to be recognized here. I'm afraid. Wolf. How did people play it back in the day? It's crazy. Will tickets be still available? Yeah, they actually had to move the concert to next year, and I don't think it was sold out for the initial date. So you have to check. You have to check. I'm pretty sure it should be. It's a really, really special concert, so I really recommend it. I saw the Final Fantasy Symphony last year. It was amazing. Oh, like Distant Worlds or something. It'll be a good opportunity to visit Poland. Oh yes, absolutely. It's gonna be in July, so the weather should be really nice to travel. And it's actually in Wrocław, Rubin. So that's the place, the Lower Silesia, that I told you. It's like one of the prettiest places and like areas of Poland. Where do we go next? Jeebus. Distant Worlds made me cry. Same, RPG. I went during like mask and like COVID time back in 2021, and my mask was so wet from my tears. FF Symphony as well? Final Symphony? I wonder, maybe you went to the one organized by Polish peeps. I don't think they had a concert last year though. Maybe it was something else. I think a couple of those official concerts. I had a chance to go to the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth orchestra last year. That was magical. That was magical. And the Nier concert. Oh, it's been almost a year since the Nier concert. Man, it was so good. The Berlin concert. You went a day after me, Kamadaka? We missed each other, didn't we? Oh, that's too bad. Yoshi P, don't die. We got you. The day after. Oh, that's too bad. I got sick and missed New York Distant Worlds in 2023. The Distant Worlds definitely have a world tour this year as well, and it's gonna be the first one where they're gonna feature Final Fantasy 16 music. So maybe you can get a ticket. Maybe you can get tickets for that one. I'm strongly consider the one in London actually. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Kamadaki. Please sub up so I can go. Man, everything I have is thanks to you guys. That was for the lava worm, not to you. Promise. Monsters! At least after defeating the monsters, you get an item, so that's nice. Rebirth concert sounds amazing. It really was, and I got this super amazing thing. It's a light stick. It is the best thing I own. Trust. It's the best freaking thing in the entire world. It's a Buster Sword light stick. And it has different colors. I only went to that concert for the glow stick. It's so freaking good. Awesome. I only went to the concert because of this. That actually looked like it could cut something. When we took it to the plane, they actually told us to unpack it from the boxes. Because they were like, it looks like a weapon. It looks like a weapon. I'm like, no, it's a glow stick. Please look at the box. It even shows it's a glow stick. Like, I can show you. It's like we're having like different colors and stuff. Maybe that could be somewhere on the wall. So yeah, this is the best thing I own. Best thing I own. It is a weapon. Have you not heard of a Buster Sword? Silly airport guard. So yeah, totally worth it. Totally worth it going to a concert just to get this. Absolutely. Oh, Inuchi Raze doesn't have a Buster Sword. Next week, guys. Next week, I'm gonna bring back the OG emotes. Yeah, if you see on my desk, I'm like Loporid pen, Buster Sword, glow stick. Oh man, you would have a very difficult idea to like, I wonder what this girl is into. If you walked here. Waving a small knife around in an airport. It's a glow stick! Well, I had a box for the glow stick and everything, so... Dude, this map is so huge! What the hell? How are you supposed to go through this without the no encounters? Recently, airport security stopped me for a new camera lens I bought in Hamburg. They told me they look like weapon-shaped. I stood there like, what the fuck? Yeah, lenses, they don't look like weapons. It's so nice of Square Enix to like put the treasure chests on the minimap. Sorry guys, I gotta cheat a little bit because there's just way too many, and I want those items. They stop people for having nail clippers too. That's true, that's true. With these. My partner actually, he had a little katana keychain next to his keys, and it was a souvenir from his old boss from Japan, and he got it like 10 years ago. And we finally went to Japan, and they actually took this keychain from him when we were coming back to Poland. So we were like laughing. Oh, the keychain just came back home. The keychain just came back home. was pretty funny. Again, no equipment for white mage and black mage or monk. Only the warrior gets new equipment. It's pretty weird. Ah, because I bought the ethers, huh? You'd be upset? Well, he was using that keychain for 10 years, so it wasn't too big of a deal, but yeah. It was pretty funny. Because he got it from Japan, and he had to leave it in Japan, so... Circle of life. Circle of life. We can fight. We brought another guy to look at my boxes, and after 5 minutes they told me I'm good to go. Oh, good that it took 8 minutes. Monk is caring. Good that it took 5 minutes instead of, 50 minutes and you would miss your flight or something. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh goodness, a potion. So useful. I probably cannot use the potion, the cottage inside of the dungeon, can I? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I hope I went through all of the doors. So we can move on. One more here. Monsters! Sadly, no, yeah. I get all of those cottages, etc., but you can only use them in the dungeon. Oh, wow! Ice Brand, so strong! Airports are too extra these days. I don't think you can ever be too extra, really, considering what's happening in the world sometimes. Better be safe, better be safe. But I was a bit terrified that they're gonna take my Buster Sword. It looks like a weapon. I'm like, it says on the box it's a glow stick. Look at the glows. So if they would urge still and like be like, no, 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 you have to leave it, then I would be, this is too much. Then I would be upset. Luckily that didn't happen. I'm starting to lose hope that my mages are gonna get a better equipment anytime soon. Are you kidding me? What sort of map is this? I think it's absolutely valid and fair that we use the no encounters button because this is ridiculous. This is a bit ridiculous. I hope that's everything's fine with you guys. Damn. I mean, it's really great because you have a lot of treasure chests over in here, but to have an encounter every 2 steps and go through this thing, it's definitely, it takes forever, I bet. And I don't have that much of a free time. the speed button as well. Imagine like going through 10 random encounters just to get a potion. This has to be the last floor though. Nothing! Upsetting. That's upsetting. Pretty creative design though, especially I really like that the flame particles they're extending on the like the black borders and like dungeon parts. It's really pretty. They were even more frequent in the original. Man, that's crazy. I remember when I played Final Fantasy VI for the first time, I was just like, my gosh, so many of the random encounters. I didn't feel like they were so often in 4 and 5, but I don't know. Yeah, I think they were just, with that many random encounters, they were just making the game longer. Like mechanically back in the day. Because if you wouldn't have it, these games would probably be like 5 hours. Electric guitar battle music. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Is it another equipment for John Fantasy? Yes, of course it is. No one else gets shit in this game. Oh, John Fantasy, you're a loved guy. You're really a loved guy. Incredible name. Thank you, Rambo. Courtesy of Chocobo Club, Dave came up with the names. I mean, we came up with it together, but yeah. Rascal said to call them like a John White Mage, John Warrior, but then we came up with the John Fantasy. Nothing. Okay. I think we just need the one up the north. I hope my black mage is still alive. Nothing. Okay. We went through all of the fights, all of the rooms at least. So we can go to Ruby Cante now. What? Imagine having the energy to think up the equipment for anything but a knight. I couldn't bother, said the gear designer. Isn't the protagonist canonically named Jack? Yeah, but John seems a little like more simply. Like it's even more like simple. John just have a nice ring to it, you know. John Yakuza. I also like Juan Fantasia, but that's the Final Fantasy XIV protagonist. Juan Fantasia, the Dawn Trail guy. But John Fantasy just sounds, I don't know, simpler. John Yakuza, John Helldivers. And I think Jack is the protagonist of Stranger of Paradise. I don't know. I haven't played this game yet, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen. No spoilers, first playthrough. Alrighty. Oh, I love the sound effect. They kept it in Final Fantasy X, I think. Okay, we're full HP. I might just use a couple of more ethers for Bob. And a quick save. Now finally John Fantasy is in the party for the boss fight, so So it should be a little bit easier. Jug Judgment. Micah Dragon. You guys can think... Oh, there's a lot of gil for this enemy. Maybe I should grind. I'll come back here. Dun, 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 flipping off the enemies. Dun, dun. What was I saying? I'll do it off stream. Grind some levels and mana and gil. That is the biggest advantage of these games on Switch. You can just grind the levels everywhere you go. Every time you go to the John, you can... but yeah, you guys can already think about the names for our party for Final Fantasy 2 playthrough. And 3, I think, as well. So yeah, more fun. So you're the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Marilith from her slumber. Ooh, is this gonna be a Halt Demon Lady? No. Oh, she looks like Asura a little bit. No? The power of burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. This is not Rubicante. This is not Rubicante. This is not whom you're fighting on Mount Golg. The female equivalent is Inochi Fantasy. Yes. Rubicante is Marilith's kid's brother. Cute. Imagine him going, "Oh, Nantan." Oh, let's do Null Blade. It was Mount Ordeals. No, it's Mount Golg. Oh, but there is Mount Golg. Oh, so this is the dungeon where Voltri is. Oh, I'm sad. I thought they put Mount Golg, actually. I am righteousness. Does she... Man, the magic is too strong. Does she remove Null Blaze once she uses it once? No, they have it on. Oh, nice. The time base. That's good. I appreciate the follow, by the way. I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you, thank you. It is day 2 of our Final Fantasy Marathon, so I hope you guys can support this challenge throughout the year. Rip Yoshi P. Yoshi P! Come back! Damn, 200 damage, that's a lot. Eight hits, 5 hits. The melee doesn't really deal too much damage, unfortunately. The white mages are coming in clutch. Ah, best defense is an offense. This music is so good with like a prelude in the background. What the heck? This is the boss fight. This is not the final boss, final battle. Oh, come on, Monk. Okay, never mind, never mind. We got her. We got her. This was more difficult than the Earth Fiend, absolutely. But we got this. Hello, Melzelia. Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, it was thanks to Choco Bros we got such a fantastic names. Glad you appreciate it. I've always, back in the day actually, during my streams, whenever I had an option to name the character, I would always go for Bob. So it's kind of like a stream joke as well. Oh, nice! Calix, enjoy your new emotes. We got we got a lot of kind gifts over last month. So yeah, enjoy the emotes. Hope you're gonna like the stream as well. Biggest challenge in Final Fantasy is always getting through the dungeon to the boss rather than the bosses themselves. Yep. I remember that from all the Pixel remasters. We did it! 2 crystals in a day! Perfect. So actually, if everything will go well, on Monday we should finish Final Fantasy 1. Oh man, no, I have an appointment. I have an appointment on Monday. So I was like, oh, maybe I can stream as long as this game is not over, but I'll try. Maybe we'll be able to finish it. Fingers crossed. I mean, I can still stream for an hour today. I can still stream for an hour today, so I can at least maybe get to the next crystal. If the dungeon is also gonna be that huge for the next crystal, I might not be able to finish it, but at least I can get there. Can't wait for Final Fantasy X too. It is not in the schedule for now, unfortunately. I'm playing through, on this marathon, I'm gonna be playing through mainline Final Fantasies. But if we're gonna have a good pace, I don't know, if we get to like Final Fantasy X by June or July or something, I might add Final Fantasy X too, actually, because I haven't played it for 20 years, nearly. So it would be fun to replay that one, actually. It just really depends on my pace throughout those first 10 games, okay? And how often you're gonna watch the stream. So please tune in and support this challenge. The early ones move so quickly. Oh man, I mean, I've definitely been playing through 4, 5, 6 for like 50 hours each, so I'm quite a slow player because I just chat so much during the streams. So I am not assuming that I'm gonna go through those first ones quickly, especially that it's my first time. To me, 40 hours is short, yeah. Well, that's just us, JRPG player. I actually have a question for peeps familiar with this game. Shotgun. But like, besides Tandaga, because I bought that one, what else would you recommend here? Because I can only have 3, right? I feel like Death would hardly miss, or like I hardly hit, so I'm not sure if it's worth buying. Quake, probably worth buying. Stun? Oh no, no Ten-2, what a loss. I thought you guys actually wanted this in the challenge. The Ten-2. Is there anyone that could help me with the hint? Alright, maybe I can spend money on white magic first. See what they have here. Now that we made some money. Even with skipping the encounters, I was still... White mage cannot learn exit. Ah, shit. Well, at least we don't have difficulties choosing white magic. Because the third one we can't pick. I got to run. See you next week. See you, RPG Pond. I'll be super happy for your company next week as well. Thank you very much. Have a lovely weekend. Take care. Alright, let's get Quake and Stun. And Tandaga. I feel like Death would never hit, so it's better to go with that. Okay, let's ask Sages where to go next. Sages look a little bit different than the ones in Final Fantasy XIV. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. Should we go to the civilization to the north now? Since wind and water crystals are there? Or do I have to visit someone else first? The sages did not give me any hints. Hey there, it's Groucho! The marathon begins! Yes, it's our second day playing through OG Final Fantasy. It's so cute. The music puts me in such a good mood. I love it. How are you feeling today? That's a very different Sage. Just a little bit. A little bit, right? I just don't quite understand why there's no equipment for casters in this game. There's only equipment for John Fantasy and no one else. Where are the robes? Where are the feathered hats? Annoying. It's annoying. Okay, I'm not gonna spend more money on items. I'm gonna save up a little bit. John Fantasy is my favorite character. Well, clearly he's a favorite character because he's the only character that gets equipment in this game. Alright, let's explore a little bit more. Hopefully we find next place to be. They didn't tell us that yet, but maybe I... Wait, I probably cannot get a canoe to the northern continent. I don't think there's a way for me to get there yet. This map is so pretty. Have you played all of the Final Fantasies before? No, this is my first time playing the OG. And I'm also going to be playing Final Fantasy 2 for the first time. And I'm not sure if we get to 11, but I haven't played that one either. Everything else I've played. Yes. So yeah, I'm really, really happy to be playing these for the first time. Ooh, I haven't been here. There's nothing here. Okay. Maybe some rare enemies or something. Hey, Emily! Happy to see you again. Welcome back. Get yourself comfy. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. So yeah, partially the reason why I really wanted to do this marathon was also just to be able to say like, yes, I've played all Final Fantasies back to back. It was kind of my dream to do so always. And now with this Pixel remasters is particularly easy. So. And since it's my 10th year anniversary of streaming and 20 years since I got introduced to Final Fantasy series, I was like, too many signs. I really have to do it. I have to do it this year. Let's see what's happening over here. Some special forests. There's a location as well. Nope. Is when Pixel Remasters came out for the first time, I was like, I'd rather play 6 first, so I skipped the 1 and 2 back then. I also haven't played the Pixel Final Fantasy 3, so technically it's gonna be my first time as well. But I played the 3D remake on Nintendo DS back in the late 2000s. So I'm not saying it's like my first time playing it, because technically it's not, but technically it is as well. So I'm looking forward to the third one. Location, new location. Cavern of Ice. Are we staying here? Oh my gosh, no, it's so pretty. Look at the little particles and everything. Have you played all of the Final Fantasy before? I don't think so, right? Mel? Because you're like going through some of them for the first time, right? Final Fantasy 9 and 16. What about this one? Yeah, this is Matoya's cave. So Matoya is a character originally from OG. I've not played anything earlier than Final Fantasy 9. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous to play those games for the first time. Have you played 10 actually? Because that's my favorite. Oh, to play Final Fantasy 7 for the first time. I'm gonna die. I'm so jealous. No, that's incredible. Enjoy. Maybe you should do a marathon of your own. 10 is so great. 10 is my favorite. 10 is my first Final Fantasy and a game that just started this whole thing for me, you know, so... Oh, you're playing 8 now! What is your impression about it so far? You're going backwards, like 9, 8, 7... Maybe once I'm gonna be in Final Fantasy 7, you're also gonna be at 7. We can have a... My gosh, the dungeon is so pretty! I love the pixel art so much. It puts me in such a good mood. I'm doing it in the reverse. I just started 8. The first session was overwhelming because of the junction system, but now I'm past that. I can enjoy the story. Yeah, no, the frustration about the junction system never passes. I actually was replaying Final Fantasy 8 last year. I mean, in 2023. And I had to skip after... I had to leave it after... like around second CD because I couldn't deal with the fights there and the junctions. Great. I'm sorry. Just remember, there's no shame in using the cheat buttons in that game. Nah, maybe you're gonna figure it out better. I just never really could figure out the junction system. And I just really wanted to finish Final Fantasy VIII, so I just used the cheat buttons to complete it because I equipped the wrong magic and I was like soft locked on the fight. It was really annoying. But I'm scared now. No. One thing I can tell you, Final Fantasy VIII, one of the best scenarios. It's definitely one of my favorite stories in the entire series. So I think it's worth to suffer through the gameplay for that story. But yeah, I am also scared to replay this game. When it comes to my marathon, I'm also scared. So we're all in this together. Happy New Year, Kingdom Hearts guides or KH guides. Welcome. I don't want to oversell Final Fantasy X, but it changes your life. No, really. If not for Final Fantasy X, I definitely wouldn't be here, wouldn't stream for 10 years. That game was life-changing for me. So important. It's so important. I actually recently got a wig for my Yuna cosplay as well. So this year I'm finally gonna cosplay my favorite Final Fantasy girly. I saw your Yuna wig, it's perfect, thank you so much. Yeah, I did the makeup test as well with the lenses and everything. I was super happy how it came out. So yeah, I might wear Uni for our Final Fantasy X playthrough. I'm afraid I might not make it to the KoopaCon. Unfortunately, I was actually going to DM you about it. Yeah. If it had like a summer date, I think I would push through and go. But I just don't think I want to travel to Scotland during winter. And also, now I feel a little bit more optimistic because December was quite good, but my partner, they got laid off from their work last year, and he still can't find a job. So it's a little bit more difficult on the household right now. So I'm like, maybe I'm not in a position to travel right now, especially because UK accommodation prices are really high. So yeah, if you guys want to come to Poland, please come. I think if it was nicer time of the year, I would push through and like would go regardless. But I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to spend so much money traveling for like winter vacation, you know, when it's gonna be cold and black. Yeah, but I'm quite sad about the entire thing. And yeah, and I also might not have the cosplay finish, and I don't want to go without the cosplay, so... Scotland is bad enough during summer, let alone winter. My dream is to go during autumn or to Scotland. I really would like to come, but... Maybe for next edition. So if you know somebody who would like to get those tickets that I have, I would gladly resell them. Cosplay in February is going to be so painful. Yeah, I'm really sad because I would really love to meet Yuna's voice actor because again, she changed my life. But maybe instead of that, I could come for the Distant Worlds. Because it's a little bit later and it's something I can do just by myself without forcing my my partner to go with me, because I know London, so it's less scary to travel alone to London. I have 2 tickets. I'm going 28th March, we decide to come. I'm gonna write it down. So yeah, it would be a little bit easier for me to travel alone to London because I've already done it, so I wouldn't be so scared. But yeah, if you guys ever decide to come to Poland, let me know. Let's invite the Yuna's voice actor to Poland. Man, I wish. I know some convention organizers, so technically it would be possible, but I just need to start making KupoCons in Poland. Have you spoke to Koopa support? They might be able to help by refunding the tickets. I actually haven't because I'm like holding to them because I'm like, oh, maybe we can still go. But it's like in a month, so I think it's getting very unrealistic for me to like book everything. Yeah, but I'm kind of like struggling with the decision because I really want to go, but it's a bit tough. But I'm in the back of my head, I'm like, I should be responsible, right? So I would like to visit Scotland together with my partner, but because of his work situation, I don't want to force him to like be spending money at the moment. And I think there is upcoming Final Fantasy concert in Poland. There is actually, Keldar. I'm gonna go there. I'm very, very happy. I actually partnered with the organizers for that concert, and I'm gonna be there as a cosplayer to promote the event. Thank you, Rocket Senpai!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year to you too! Thank you so much for the love and your continuous support for 72 months in a row. It really means the world to me. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a nice start of the year. How you feeling? Thank you so much. I hope you will keep enjoying the emotes for this upcoming month. Ah, thank you, Mel. All right, that's perfect. Thank you so much. So the concert that is in Poland, it's called Final Symphony, and it's going to be in Wrocław. Wrocław. It's one of the prettiest Polish cities. And it's a regular type, Gams. So Final Symphony Part 2 is gonna be in Wrocław next July. And I really, really recommend it because it's, in my opinion, the concert is played in the best musical venue. You've never been in a place like this, trust me. Like, it's a venue that was specifically built for symphony concerts. And the sound there is godly. It's like unbelievably good. It's called National Forum of Music. And the symphony is really interesting. It's very special because it's not like Distant Worlds where they just play orchestral versions of our familiar Final Fantasy tracks, but they create entire story with music, like themes intertwining, and like the music is telling the story of Final Fantasy throughout the tracks, throughout the music, throughout the symphony. There's like just there's no concert, but it's just such a special experience, Final Symphony. Uh-oh. What? Should have predicted that. So if you guys have a chance to go to Poland for that concert, is truly so special. The 2023 concert was great. It was my first time on a game music concert and it was amazing. But I think they're going to play music from different Final Fantasy's parts this year. Yes, you're correct. This Final Symphony is part 2, so they're going to be playing music from Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 8, 9, and 13. So, very good ones in my opinion. They're not as popular and known to Polish community, I think. But in my opinion, Final Fantasy 8 has my favorite soundtrack of Final Fantasy. So, ouch. So I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the concert. I was pretty sad when they moved it to this year because the concert was supposed to be last September, but there was like a great flood in the area back then, so they canceled all the group like events in that region. So that's why they moved it to next year. Nice. Touching. It sounds like a very immersive music experience. It really is, because that venue is just so special. But yeah, we actually had a giveaway with the tickets for that concert because they invited me sorta as like streamer slash cosplayer to promote the event, so I got some tickets, and I will be there on the concert wearing my Rinoa cosplay. So looking forward to it. It was quite hard to get tickets for last year's concert, even though they postponed it. So there is still hope in Polish Final Fantasy community. Seriously, Hildar? If I remember correctly, the event was not sold out. Even like a week before the concert, because I was doing the giveaway and honestly, I don't think it's sold out. But you guys gotta check out. It's called Final Symphony Part 2. Concert in Poland, July this year. I don't think it's sold out. And I highly, highly recommend it, guys. And the city it's happening in, it's one of the prettiest cities in Poland, so it makes a nice trip. But yeah, if I can't go to Distant to KupoCon, I'm considering Distant Worlds, if there's still tickets for it as well. A nice solo trip to London. Sounds like fun. I just wanted to ask some friends from London if they're also coming. So it would be fun to go together or like hang out after. Oh my gosh, Blue Eyes White Dragon! Nice, nice. The monk is really, really getting strong. Ushi P leveled up. Ice armor. I wonder who can wear it. Of course, none of the mages can wear this new stuff. That's so sad. Only John Fantasy is getting equipment for this game. It's unfair. So weird, you can buy equipment for like anyone beside the warriors. I'm not sure why they done it like that. Dun, 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 dun. Ouchie, ouch. Alright, I can't fall now. It's a pretty long dungeon. Cha-cha! I need to be careful for those cracks. I just came out? How? Oh man. I'm not even sure if I should be here, but let's try again. They're just going so quick. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. Please get yourself cozy. And if we have any new viewers watching, if you have any questions about me or the channel, feel free to ask anything. My favorite thing about streaming is chatting with the viewers, with the stream viewers. So I hope we get to know each other. And I hope you guys gonna like it here. The concert was in the National Forum of Music in Wrocław. Yes, exactly. Yep, that's it. That's the one. That venue is just... I never heard a better quality of music in my entire life. You could hear the smallest triangle from the back room. It was magical. Two damage? Need to use fire, I suppose. For some reason, Monk stopped doing the damage. We live. Clothes. Uh-huh. Wait. This is not what I wanted to do. I pressed right, but they went down for some reason. My bad. I'm thoroughly enjoying the music. So much music in Final Fantasy 14 that I didn't realize was from older Final Fantasy games. No, 14 is like giant love letter to Final Fantasy series, so there's actually very little original content in that game. But that's actually a reason why I like Final Fantasy 14, you know? And maybe because I played plenty of Final Fantasies before 14, so that's why I really like all the references and everything. Oh shit. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. But yeah, I actually was finding out about those references while I played Final Fantasy for the first time. Final Fantasy 14, that is. People have been saying like, oh, this is actually music from Final Fantasy 1, Matoya's from Final Fantasy 1, etc. Maybe I should go even lower. I don't know. Ah, see? Okay, I'm gonna use a D-pad because I'm scared. Evil Eye. I hope I'm in the right place. I just wish Final Fantasy 10 had more references in nice in 14. That's why I was really hyping with the new location where the new Pelu Pelu society is, because it's literally the Final Fantasy 10, right? The Rince travel agency, and the music is like mixed there with Dawn Trail. Yeah, I got so happy. Awesome! I know exactly what to do now. This is great. This is all like explore. What? Explore and find another thing to like progress. Perfect. Awesome. So we gotta go back. We gotta go back to the dwarves now. The dwarves here, by the way, they also say Laliho. We gotta go back to the dwarves and make an airship, I think. I started playing 14 while we're playing through all of the old games, which made all the callbacks even better. Literally unlock Crystal Tower raids after beating Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster. Yeah. There's a really incredible rendition of Eternal Wind in Final Fantasy 14. It just makes me cry every time I hear it. It's so wonderful. I love Eternal Wind. It's my favorite Final Fantasy track. It's really difficult to like pick one favorite Final Fantasy music, but yeah, for me it's Eternal Wind. Laliho. There was one more treasure chest here. Just gotta be careful. Oh no, it's not that one. I think I have to go lower. Or not. I love this song. I thought it's like specifically for just Matoya and Matoya's cave, but it's actually a music played in other caves here as well. I love this flute. What is that room with where the lava stone was? Ouch. I'm like obsessed with this flute. It's so pretty. I really thought Matoya is gonna be like a more important character for this game, though. Considering how important she is in Final Fantasy 14. I want to get to this room, but I don't know how to do it. This is like the last chest I need. God damn it, maybe I can just skip on it. Fuck them up, Yoshi P. It's always a coin flip if they translate hiragana as L or R. Yeah, they don't have L, so. The black mage is so chunky from this perspective. It's so funny. And he kind of like has like little ass shake from the back. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. It's a wide mage. Shake them hips. Shake with what mama gave ya. It's so cute. I missed one treasure chest. I have no idea how to get there. So we're gonna skip that and go to our dwarves. Must be where they store the spells. Wide mage. Awesome. Alright, I think this is a nice place to end our stream for today. Shake, shake, shake. And I think the next Final Fantasy 1 stream I'll try and finish Final Fantasy 1 or original Final Fantasy. We streamed for a nice 6 hours today. And my friend is coming over soon, so I think it would be a good idea to finish now, because I have an idea like what to do next, etc. So I feel like it's a good point to wrap it up here. And I'm so grateful so many of you came through. I'm just so overwhelmed and so happy. Glad you guys had a good time with us on stream today. And yeah, I feel like I will try and finish the game on next Monday. So if you would like to continue this Final Fantasy marathon together with me, please consider following the channel. And join us on Discord. That is the best place to be if you want to stay updated when... thank you. When the stream is starting, and what are we playing, what are we doing. Yeah, that's the best place to be. If you're curious about my other content, like my photography and my cosplay, the links to the social media are in the chat. And we also have a past broadcast YouTube channel. If you guys would like to check out my past broadcast, we recently added Metaphor ReFantazio to the channel, and there's also the full playthrough of Dawntrail available, and my first playthrough of Endwalker over there. If you guys would like to check out my first reaction about those games, about those Final Fantasies. Yeah, thank you so much for everything, everybody. So finishing Final Fantasy 1, fingers crossed, next Monday, and then we're gonna jump to Final Fantasy 2. And yeah, I'm so excited to continue with I'm really excited to continue with this marathon. It's been really great so far. I know it's been just 2 days so far, but I'm really happy. So yeah, please DM Ruben if you guys have any questions throughout the weekend. I'm active on Discord. You can message me on Instagram. That's why all the social media are out there. You guys know where to find me. You guys know where to find me. Thank you so much for your company, Milzelia. I really appreciate you. Darkrai, Ruben, Samuth. Thank you very much, Zeldy, for your company today, and Javi, as always. You're such a huge help to me. I appreciate you very much. So I'm just thinking if we could maybe raid somebody. Oh, my friend Sienny Melee is playing Echoes of Wisdom for the first time. Echoes of Wisdom is just such a great game. It was one of my most favorite games in 2024. So go say hi to Sienna Millie. She's a Finnish streamer and usually streams music, but sometimes streams JRPGs as well. She's one of my longest friends here on stream. So let's go check her out. Yes. Oh, work has been hard and finished later today, but thanks for the small time I was here. My pleasure, Spark. I'm sorry you were only able to lurk for a bit, but you can catch up on a VOD maybe, and hopefully next week we can spend more time together. Yeah, go say hi to Millie, everybody, and I will see you next week. Have a most wonderful weekend, everybody. Make sure you rest. Make sure you rest up so we can continue. So we can continue our marathon with the good mood next week. Bye bye. See ya.